In our headlights, staring bleak, beer cans, deer's eyes on the asphalt, underneath our crushed plans and my lies. Lonely street signs, power lines, they keep on flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. Your breath hot upon my cheek, and we crossed that line. You made me strong when I was feeling weak, and we crossed that one time. Screaming stop signs, staring wild eyes keep on flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. The devil grins from ear to ear when he sees the hand he's dealt us. Points at your flaming hair, and then we're playing hide and seek. I can't breathe easy here, this our trail's gone cold behind us. Till in the John mirror you stare at yourself grown old and weak. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving to the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving to the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving.
And we are live, hopefully.
Awesome. We are, yeah,
All
there
right.
we are. We are live.
So hello again, Jonathan.
Hello, KJ. We are back.
Yep.
Back at it. Back at the investigation.
Yep.
Or
yep.
whatever other shenanigans Harry will get up to.
Yes, for sure. There's other shenanigans. We didn't do it our pregame, so take a quick moment. Make sure your phone's on vibrate.
We're all good.
We didn't announce this one. We talked about it off stream last session, and hopefully people will just get the notification and join. I got to get better about advertising and promoting when we do this, but hopefully people will find us.
Yeah.
I think I hear our voices on the test stream, so that's good.
Indeed. Yes, I do. I do, actually.
What else? What else, buddy?
Well,
Let's do a quick recap. What do you remember?
oh, I remember that we found that. I mean, Kim has that sweet vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Harry's? Where's mine? Well, we found it.
How did you
He
get
drunkenly crashed it into the freaking bog to the west, which is really bad. But I did find my ID, my police badge, which is great because that should be very useful. And I remember we learned how Harry Dubois is a Lieutenant W freighter, which Kim had to explain. I didn't know what any of that was, of course.
So that
He
means
explained that Harry has declined promotion. They were going to promote him above lieutenant. He declined twice. And so
he's a pretty
the
senior.
freighter is you decline promotion. W freighter is you declined twice. Presumably, we think because as a captain, he would not be able to be out and about in the field.
Yeah. So he's pretty seasoned and veteran investigator.
We also learned that when he crashed the bog, there were some drunks who live in the shanty town there. And he
remember their
emerged
names?
from the wreckage proclaiming himself Tequila Sunset, and then proceeded to drink more with these buddies. And they hailed my arrival back to this region. They hailed me again with cries, adoring cries of "It's Tequila Sunset." And I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's you, buddy. That's
Right.
me.
What
God!
else?
And I got a room. And I did not shave. A
Yes.
nice lady gave me a shantytown room, which is great because now we can save up to buy more disco shit.
Yes, correct. Do you remember the homeless guys' names? The town drunks.
I remember the one was "Don't call Abigail."
Yep.
Because all he would say was, "Don't call Abigail. Don't do it."
Yep.
And then it's like, buddy, I don't even have a phone. I don't know who would I even call. I don't remember the other guy's name. What was it?
There was Idiot Doom Spiral.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Idiot Doom Spiral.
And what was the third guy's name?
I don't know. The one who did most of the talking. I can't remember his name. We'll go visit him again.
Was Idiot Doom Spiral?
Oh, it was. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's a talk. Oh, for sure. There's a
Oh
whole,
yeah, and I
there's a
bought
whole
that
quest line
bottle.
with him.
What drug did I buy?
You bought.
Actually, it was formaldehyde.
Yeah,
Good
pretty much
Lord.
medical
He wanted to
grade
sell
alcohol.
it for something like $700,
Yes.
and then he forgot and was like, "It's only $7." And of
I
course,
think it was.
I did not pick the dialogue option. No, 2. It was like 200.
It was like 2 or 300. Yeah.
And now he was like, and now
and
it's
it's
3.
like 3.
And of course, I did not pick the dialogue.
Mhm.
Why would I ever pick the dialogue to say 3? I thought you said it was 300. Instead, I was just like, okay, sold. I'll buy it. So I have a jar of formaldehyde. I don't know. That could be useful. That really could be.
Real,
But yeah, don't call Abigail was funny. Poor guy.
real quick on the technical side, we were fighting some connection issues earlier. Hopefully those are resolved. So if we suddenly go dark, we will try our best to come back online. Quick reminder also, if anybody needs to catch up, our good friend Ben was over yesterday and needs to catch up. If you need to catch up, the videos are archived. Anapestic Tantrameter.
Ben was over here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. He might be watching right now if he has time. You know, new dad and all might not have time. So,
Yeah.
but Anapestic Tetrameter on YouTube if you want to go back and watch our other videos. Dude, I was looking at the hour count. We've made it longer than some TV shows have, and that's kind of amazing. So, what else? What else is in summation of our last session? You found the armor gloves.
I
You
have
found the
a
gauntlets.
thought cabinet about to complete.
Yes.
I forget which one it was. I think it might have been sobriety related. maybe not. I can't remember.
yeah.
We will get to it.
Yep.
It was real close to completing last time. So
No, I think it was the we'll look at it, but I think it's the one related to you throwing away the postcard.
Oh yeah, it could have been that. Okay. And other than that, I want to explore more. There's like an abandoned church or something. I want to see what else is up the coast, north of the bog. But also, we're going to have to go back to Joyce now.
Yes.
Because, and I don't know that she was ever expecting me to find my badge. To be honest, I was not expecting to find the badge. I think we got her on the hook, though. I mean, she did promise if I had it, if I could prove it, she would explain what she knows about the murder. So she will probably make good on that, I think, and then I won't have to help her out. My hope, I'm sure this won't necessarily go this way, KJ, but my hope, if nothing else, and I'm sure we can stumble across other clues and such, but my hope is whatever she has to give me might give me some leverage or way into further information with Evrart. And then I wouldn't have to work for her or Evrart. But regardless, I want to get more info if I can. And armed with more info, and maybe with those boots that increase authority, maybe then I go back to the Hardy Boys. Because maybe then I can get more info about who they're covering for and why.
And real quick, a little bit of meta.
Also, I remain a huge fan of Elizabeth. She's just such a quiet, stalwart badass, and I respect the hell out of her. Like it's kind of adversarial between her and my character, but I just respect her so much. I still love how she hoodwinked me, the player. I did not think she was anyone on the street. And man,
why is that, Jonathan?
Because she was like, "Oh, I'm just the local gardener over there," and her whole shtick, her whole act, man, she was watching me. Very, very impressive. But yeah, so that's kind of my hope and plan. But we'll see what actually happens.
Real quick peek behind the curtain. After we go live and we have the recording, usually I'll post the video to YouTube. Make sure that there's nothing copyright or any problems with that. Luckily, we have with my new internet speed that used to take an hour and a half. Now it takes 17 minutes to do that. Anyways,
nice. Okay.
Going back and watching our last session, I made a little summation to-do list that I am going to go get while you start the game.
Okay.
And check our test.
All right, I'm going to load, so check the test stream, and I will... Oh, yeah, we're back at the Whirling in Rags here. Because... Oh, I have to let Kim transport the body, too. I don't know why I can't run better unless I... How are we looking? Okay. I discovered the other time that I can move with WASD.
Yes.
But how do I run? Oh, hold down shift.
Yep.
Nice.
T-shirt.
Yeah, by the way, funny thing about WASD versus mouse.
Yes.
This game is great for having both options. I found, I'm going to have to maybe use this next time, I found a Baldur's Gate 3 mod. This is a quick tangent. Baldur's Gate 3, you click to move. Unless it's turn-based. It's turn-based in combat. There's a mod out there now that lets you move your character / party with WASD. I might have to use that mod. But this game, look at that. It's baked in. I can just use WASD already. Okay.
By the way, there's some really funny shit going on with the mobile game Disco Elysium that is being produced by the illegitimate owners of Zaun.
Oh, good lord.
Yes, it's pretty funny. I might, in fact, one of these days we might become React streamers, and I might show you the trailer of the mobile game version of Disco.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm taking a look at my. I just want to make sure. Yes, I like having this. It's called the Ledger of Oblivion. Yes. I forgot that it's called the Ledger of Oblivion. Beautiful.
So real quick, the list of the things that just from watching and not looking at your tasks or journal. Joyce, badge.
Yep.
Kuno, dad.
That's right. We told him we'd help him.
You told him you
What?
would steal his drugs and beat his dad up. You didn't tell him you would help him.
Why am I doing this again?
At least get drugs off the street.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's how I justified it to Kim.
Yes.
Kim was like, "What the hell?" And I
Yeah.
was like, "Hey, man,
We're just
where can I get some drugs, illegal drugs off the street?" And Kim was like, "Fine, whatever."
As you mentioned, speaking to the Hardy Boys now that
Ah,
you know
yes,
that
as it's called in the journal, split
the,
a kilo with
Kuno.
Kuno.
Speak with the Hardy Boys now that you know the man that they hung was shot.
Yeah, but I'm gonna see what Joyce. I'm not
Okay,
doing that till
Okay.
Joyce presumably has more info.
We've got the floorboards of your new room.
Yeah, well, that didn't work last time.
I know, it will eventually. hopefully.
Okay.
Explore the village. Who's the children's mom? The twins and the little girl.
I know, right?
The ice cream maker. We already tried that.
Man, for
last
some
session.
reason it is not working.
Yeah. Have Kim transport the body at
That's
the end
tonight.
of today.
We'll let him go. We'll let him. What?
just the body's been laying on the ground for a day and a half now.
Dude, it was hanging from a tree for a week.
Right. And then, as I said, one of the alternate things you could have done was
Never get it down.
never get it down, or get it down and put it in the fridge so it's not decomposing in the middle of town.
But I can't get the fridge open. Oh, no, I did. The fridge is open.
Yeah, you just unplugged
Could
it.
I put it in the ice cream box?
Door at the Whirling in Rags, the blue door in the kitchen.
I know. I got to check that out. Another thing we did was I did put the boots on to get it over with and see what Kim had to say. He didn't say anything. I had to say, Kim, are we going to talk about this? Fortunately, it went better than I feared. Then it went as well as I hoped it would and better than I feared. He was like, yes, I see you stole those boots. And he was like, and unfortunately now I'm going to have to arrest you. And I was like, really? And he was like,
no.
he was like, no, let's keep going.
And lastly, don't forget, Everett asked us to do some dirty deeds for him.
I know.
And kick
I
in
know,
an apartment
I know.
door.
Well, we don't know what he asked. He wanted me to leave a door open.
Yeah, he wanted you to intimidate somebody by going into their apartment. What that means,
Right.
and for
I
what
wasn't
reason.
too keen on doing that without. It might not be a bad thing, but the thing is, he wasn't volunteering any context.
Correct.
And so, is that a thing that I agree with doing? Well, I don't know. I'd be doing it pretty blind. And so I'm trying to see if I can avoid that. I don't even know who it is he wants me to intimidate. So I'm just real quick going to say hi to Renee.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Sadly,
He salutes you.
Yep. Sadly, I cannot attempt composure again, but we will get there. Thank you for your time, Renee. What's this guy's name again?
It is
Oh, yeah,
such a
Gaston.
pleasure to see you again, officer.
Oh, God. I wasted so much time on the stupid sandwich. That was so weird.
Pick one of these communist or fascist things, or fuck off.
That's which skill said that?
Was it rhetoric?
It might have been rhetoric or it might have been drama. It was either drama or rhetoric. Yeah, no, that was great because I picked the option where it was like, do I really have to do this right now? Yeah, that was great. Yes, you do. Pick one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off. Okay, I'm trying to get over. Let's go back to the shantytown.
You don't want to talk to Joyce first?
How close?
You're heading straight to Joyce and away from Shantytown.
Oh. All right. Well, I guess I'll talk to Joyce. Yeah, she's right here, isn't she?
Oh! Go back.
Oh wait, what's the tab?
Go back. Yeah, you've got those bags there.
What new bags?
The ones on the left. That.
Oh, good.
Because you can pick up the tear. There you go. What's that?
I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's
locked.
locked.
Try using the
Yeah,
pry bar.
pry bar.
Dude, so I had a post suggested to me in the Disco Elysium thread the
Yep.
other day where somebody said, hey, what's this white highlight that I haven't seen before? And they're like, oh yeah, that's something you can open with a pry bar. And there were multiple people like, signal blue navy coat?
Wow.
Plus
And
one
it's got
suggestion?
some suggestion.
Minus one half-life. So you become less afraid by wearing that.
Let's check that out. But first, I'm gonna put my.
There were multiple people. Was like, God damn it! I've played this game 7 times and I never knew that.
What am I? Is this? These are all jacket stuff. So, this classic double-breasted coat suits everyone, including +1 suggestion.
Aye, Captain.
And if you ever find yourself battling winds at the helm of a ship, then the coat's heavy fabric has got your back, even if moths have left a few holes in it. I need to remind myself what half-life is. Oh, it's like physically domineering.
It's your fight or flight response. It's your fear.
What do I want to be wearing to talk to Joyce? This is the jacket.
I don't know until you get that challenge, that roll.
Esprit
that
de
check.
corps and shivers. Suggestion. I think I do want suggestion. Oh, wait. What am I wearing for my boots right now? Composure. I'll keep it. But I'm going to put bow knot. I think I do want to put on the signal blue naval coat, though, for the suggestion. Just to talk to Joyce. Oh, yeah, look at that. Love it.
Looks pretty good.
And I got my stupid frog hat on. Amazing. Love it. All right.
And there looks like there's another box that is now highlighted. Wow. Oh, it's all the tear. That's why there's a bunch of stuff now.
Okay. Hey, Joyce. All right, let's see what she has to say.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay. So,
Oh yeah, the drugs at the.
I'll tell her I spoke with the lorryman.
Yeah, sure.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
She smiles and then
Those tall
explains.
buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
The lieutenant shrugs.
I will admit to her, I mean, she probably knows already. I've talked to Everard Clare. Dude, Everard Clare is so funny. That chair shit is hysterical.
Yes.
He was like, and Harry, I have a principle that I don't talk to someone who won't meet me on my level. And I'm like, I guess I have to sit in the freaking chair.
In the most
And it's
uncomfortable.
so, I'm failing the rolls because it's this awful,
You
awful
can
fucking
die.
chair.
You can die there.
I believe it. And he looks so comfortable in his freaking armchair. Claire is hilarious. Yeah, I talked to Everard Clare.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
She smiles carefully.
Finally, time to choose sides.
Oh my god, these are so funny. I didn't. He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. Everard Clare is a hero of the workers' movement. He is the champion. He is the champion I've sworn fealty to. This is hilarious. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. This game is hysterical. He is not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you in the cause of capital. All right, this game, physical instrument, of course, wants me to pick sides, but I don't need to broadcast my sides when I have to deal with all these.
I do have news for you. Physical instrument is not your only skill that wants you to choose sides.
I know. What other skill you thinking of?
Oh, rhetoric, logic,
rhetoric,
all
drama,
of them,
probably.
yeah. Pretty much everything except for the yellow ones, I think.
Well, I might want to say it's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. There's no reason here.
Here's the thing, and knowing these skills as characters, Volition's only side is you.
Yeah. I normally like the game trying to push me to take like extravagantly specific stances, but do I need to parade that around Joyce and Everard? I am going to say it's not important if I liked him. I was just doing my job. This is funny, but it's not really true. He was stringing me along or whatever, although he did help me get the body down only after I managed to basically infiltrate his fortress, though.
Yes.
So what's he going to do at that point? Say, no, I won't help you?
Yeah, actually, yes.
I mean, he basically he blew us off until he couldn't. So
He could have still blew you off.
well, there you go. He was a little bit helpful, but I'm just going to say it's not important if I liked him. I was just doing my job.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
So Kim liked that I said that.
Yep.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
Well, we'll
She
see.
turns to you.
I'll see how helpful she's.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
This coffee's good.
Good. You're the second person I've used it for.
I love black coffee, and the one I picked was good.
Good.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely.
Oh my
Let's
God.
gossip.
The horrific necktie for a while was just like
Completely
mum
silent.
as a church mouse, and now suddenly, boy, it has opinions about everything.
I don't know what skill we upped. Maybe it's
To make it
perception,
start
perception,
talking.
or it's probably perception or something. But man, it's been piping up a lot.
I'm still laughing. We forgot this in our recap. It was so funny. The horrific necktie lost its shit and nearly died, if a necktie could die, of
Jonathan?
spasms of joy over that bottle of formaldehyde. It freaked the fuck out and told me to do whatever I needed to do to buy it, raise the money. It even screamed, if you recall, kill him if you have to. We need that bottle.
Hit 2 for right now and exit and quick save, and then we're going to come back to this exact decision point for the funny.
For the funny.
Yes,
Okay.
so,
Because I was going to pick number 2.
Yes.
I don't really want to tell her about
But
that.
we'll come back.
Okay.
We'll come back
of
and
course,
tell her stuff.
Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
She simmers down.
Until then, is there anything
Yeah.
I
Exit
can
this
help you with?
conversation and quick
And
save.
then I will quick save, and then we will see what she says to that, because it's funny. Okay. All right. Oh, but that updated something.
It's F5.
No, I know. Why did it update something here? Well, whatever. All right. So this is funny, right?
Yes.
You're back.
Yeah, return back.
Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke to the lawman.
Everett, yeah.
Everett. Yes.
She's
Yes.
not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
Her eyes
The
become.
lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Oh, God.
He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
I realize that's a stupid thing to say to her, but
Yep.
why is he super mad? Because it's a stupid thing to
Because
say.
you're going around admitting how incompetent you are, making the RCM look bad.
When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people like this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
He's doing it on purpose, you see. Yes, this is
Incredible.
Waka Waka.
Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
All right, what's the
No.
funniest answer?
Hit 3.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
She looks confused for a moment.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
That's wrong. You don't get into loops.
Logic, I think I do. Sorry,
I think
man.
you do.
I think you're wrong, Logic.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you are here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
She turns to
The
you.
lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Hit number 1 again.
Really?
Yep.
We find the gun.
Oh.
Okay.
The lieutenant looks. He's able to. When I said
Unconventional.
Really? It's not doing
Incredible.
it.
Maybe I have to pick one of
Simply
these.
incredible.
No, it should be.
How is it going? Has
Maybe
this
wow. Maybe
detecting
KJ. Maybe
produced
whatever
a
you
gun?
want is gauged behind 1 and 2.
Oh, well, no, I think yeah, you could try whatever, but I think you might have enough of a skill set that you're not getting trapped into the depression. So yeah, pick
Interesting.
your other options and see what happens.
Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now.
He's lying.
Unless, of course,
That's
he's lying
good.
to you. Anyway, was there anything else you've
Her
heard?
eyes narrow.
Perhaps he is.
I should try the other one. Might as well.
You might as well.
Oh,
The loot. He's when I said
And convention.
incredible. Well, maybe he's not as
Right.
helpful.
All right.
Okay.
Of course,
Wow.
detective.
Okay.
Okay, well
You
that
can
was
always
still
drop by
funny though.
later.
Yeah,
Something come up.
let's quit out of this.
I'm not that
And
much of a
reload.
dumbass, so I'm gonna load my quick save.
So the interaction that usually happens, and I guess you have good enough volition or whatever, is that you get caught in an infinite spiral of Mr. Everett is trying to help me find my gun until you lose enough morale and die.
Maybe logic was actually being
I
literal in
don't-
terms of a gameplay mechanic.
I don't know.
When logic was like, you don't get stuck in loops. I feel like I do, but maybe that was the game.
Maybe
saying-
that check saved you.
Yeah.
But it is kind of a
You're back.
keystone moment in other
Good.
people's playthrough.
What can I
That's
help
funny,
you with?
yeah.
Yes.
All right. So.
she's not even asking.
Of course, detective.
All right. So.
You can always drop by later, should something come up.
Hey, look what I
Now,
found.
What else can I do for you?
Exactly. Yes. This is. I hope this opens up some good info. I found my badge, by the way.
I love you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning left to right.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
I'd
Pleased
expect.
to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
She's being very
She hands it
formal
back
now.
to you. Yes.
Lieutenant W.
Reverent
Freighter
deference.
Yeah, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois.
She is clearly a woman of class that has been taught
Yeah.
yeah.
Wild Pines wouldn't send
No.
some Yahoo like me to
No.
deal with this.
No, fuck no.
To deal with their product being stopped cold.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
The seaweed drips from the badge in your hand. It smells of fish.
Couldn't I have washed it off? For fuck's sake.
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
Attaboy, Kim.
Yes, seriously.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
She smiles unapologetic.
This was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
So if you would have shown up with your badge and talked with Joyce.
Well, that's annoying. That makes me want to be spiteful and go help Everard. He
Yeah.
has more info.
She shakes her head vigorously.
That was not the deal. That was not the deal, Miss
Well,
Messier.
the deal changed while you were away.
The information she has will raise the stakes in this game.
And that's why.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is
She-
there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile?
Takes a
Tea,
sip
perhaps?
of tea.
I am going to see what she says now, because when I asked about the tattoos before, she said, well, I know something, I have some info, but I really would need to see your badge. So let's see what she says now.
Yeah.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
What?
Well, now you have your badge, but you still don't know. Now she's saying, well, the badge is not enough. You have to figure out.
Well, why? How is you looking at the photo tied to the lynching?
Better not tie the force day to the bat stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Best not put the cart before the horse.
Maybe it's just the accent, but you know who she reminds me of vocally? I don't think it's the same voice actress.
Who?
I don't think it's the same voice actress. I think it's just the accent, but the sort of whimsical, constantly evaluating British precision of her reminds me of the one who voiced the character Rosalind Lutece in BioShock Infinite.
I think you
Did
said
play
that last
BioShock
time.
Infinite?
I did not.
Rosalind Lutece talks just like her. It might be the same voice actor, actually. I don't know.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Well,
That's the man who was killed.
Joyce Messier
Better
was
not tie the-
Tegan
She wants
Hitchens.
to answer the question.
I don't think it's the same
Protocol
voice actress,
keeps her
but
from
check it
it.
out. See if what else she's
I'm-
in. Was she in BioShock Infinite?
Martha is dead. Curse of
Probably
the
not.
Rats.
They're similarly people with similar voices.
Warhammer 3. I don't think so.
Okay, I didn't. Odds were against it, but
Apparently, she was also in Curse of the Sea Rats.
it's not just the accent. It's like the cadence with which she delivers sentences, the sort of cunning precision of it. Anyway, I'm trying to go. I want to go back to the shanty town. I'm going the wrong way.
Yep. You got to go back up where Renee is there and kind of hook around down into the left.
Sorry, I'm clicking. I'm not sure why it wasn't going.
Yeah, probably because it was an invalid spot to go.
Okay.
And then you
Oh yeah, I
head
gotta
south
go down here.
and yeah.
Now, that's the pawn shop. I don't need anything in there right now. Okay. Well.
All right, we're back here.
That was awesome singing with Kim on the swings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I might as well stop by my place to just see if the floorboard situation, but it's probably no different
I mean,
now.
you're right here,
Yeah.
but it's probably hasn't. I don't. I'm not sure what's holding up the.
we'll give it a
trigger.
shot. I mean, I might as well just stop
I mean,
it.
clearly your senses have detected something as. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
I don't want to go to
The
bed.
bed is
though.
comforting, if a bit
No.
rough.
Yeah,
Okay. Maybe it'll spawn the next day.
maybe.
I gotta remember, I'm gonna... How late is too late for Kim to take the body? Because it's getting to be 4 p.m.
Yeah,
It's
I'd
gonna be
say
like
I'd
4
say after 9 is usually when most characters shut down and are
Maybe around
unavailable.
6 p.m. I'll let him take the body, or 5 p.m.
Yeah, maybe. You've talked to her.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Yeah. Very sweet lady. Hey kids, how are you doing?
There was another woman.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. while
Is
the
little
other
Lily
watches
your
him do
sister?
it.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it? You're being laconic about it?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Yeah, why did I have to use that word?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's how that's how kids talk.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
Hold on, I meant...
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
Who's Lillian again?
I wonder. There's another woman up and to the north that you missed
Okay.
as we came
But
back.
who is
into
this
the-
little girl? This was Lillian,
Yep,
right?
that's Lillian with her Lanny.
Hello, mister.
Oh, she was very sweet. She
The
let
net
me...
picker's daughter waves at you.
She was very sweet. She let me have the bird
And the gauntlets.
and the gauntlets. Did I get the gauntlets?
Yes, you did. Alvar Sandcastle.
Holy shit.
They have a +2 interfacing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I gave the bird to the dude.
Mm-hmm. To Gart.
To Gert. Gert? What's his
Gart.
name? Gart.
Oh, there's something.
Okay, yeah. Before I cross the bridge, anything over here?
A little something.
Oh, I have to cross to get over there. Unless I can look at this from here. No. Okay.
Appears not.
I will head over that way.
Rustin Eaton letters read Mazout.
I wonder what mazout is.
The water runs from the west. The source is upstream. A broken pipe? Question mark.
Oh. Nothing much happening over here. Let's cross. I'm curious to find this church.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey. Also, we need to figure out how to quick travel.
How to what?
Quick travel.
Oh yeah, I forgot that
A
supposedly.
rear
existed.
tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Quick travel unlocked. The church.
But how do I quick travel?
We
I
need to
have.
figure
Oh,
that-
travel here.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, cool.
Oh, I wonder what unlocked it suddenly.
All right.
Maybe I had to. Oh,
Kick drum pulse. The music is coming somewhere on the ice.
huh.
And
Interesting.
you've got whatever that yellow observation is.
That looks like an object, but it did not light up as interactable.
Might just be trash.
Oh, well, stop.
Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC ever show, hopefully.
Or did I? What a nasty looking bog.
Yeah. Looking back at you from the rust-covered water, you.
This place looks interesting. Yeah, there's music's coming from.
A school of fish huddle around the fence post. They scatter into the dark.
Don't.
Before you, a drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side.
How many skill points am I sitting on?
1.
1. No.
Full of holes. Could the post inside have treasure? Look inside.
Well, here's some.
Decent amount of money. And that looks like new things to search is all those posts.
Yeah.
Hey. Get the hell out of here. Alcohol potent Pilsner. +1 physique, -1 morale. We finally found some booze.
I'll sell it. I am very afraid to let my guy drink because I don't know what control that might take away from me. Oh, sweet. Magnesium.
Yeah, that's good. More money.
Wow, there's a bunch of shit over here. Hopefully I can get a... Wow, 260 real? It's under tools? That's so weird.
Sturdy bottle of beer.
Maybe I
Tastes like
shouldn't
this.
sell this. Maybe I can trade it or something.
Yeah, I think you found one of the drunks, like, stash points with all the money and...
Yeah. Can I get over here? I'm not sure. Is this the church?
That looks like a church.
I don't know what it looks like. It's a
Let me see.
I'm gonna see if I can clear this corner.
Must have taken a lot of patience to do this.
What is that thing?
I think it's a stack of rocks. Balanced
I'll
on
talk
the
to this person.
post. Painted with pastels. Somebody's trying to bring cheer into the world.
Good luck. Oh, good. I did want to make it over here to check this stuff all out.
Oh, look, you can drop the drawbridge. More tribalistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. Poles screwed into the ice to keep the tent erect. Trash from some unending party.
Yeah, I'll lower the drawbridge first.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
So what is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar against the cool breeze.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Yeah.
The lieutenant gestures towards the young woman.
Well... Oh, what?
Someone's home away from home, just like yours.
This music. This is new.
Yes, it is.
What the hell does this mean?
And it's getting louder
The
and
tent
moves in
is
her
just
headsets.
tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
I guess I'm going in before I talk to the girl.
Maybe.
Well, if I say no way, can I come back?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should I talk to the girl first?
It's your game, buddy.
I'll talk, but you're sure I can come back?
I'm sure you can come back.
Okay. So the music's their music.
These are some pretty famous characters in the
A
game.
shaggy-looking girl in her
I
late
see.
teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
A cell. A cell? We'll just...
Oh. Hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Dear child, it's freezing. You don't have a hat?
Huh?
She looks up at you distracted.
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
Well, I'm not going to be an asshole. This is funny. I'm going to say it even though it's complete bullshit because I believe the hat I'm wearing is a frog eye visor, but sure, I should and I do.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too if you plan on, staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Fair enough.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I don't want to go. Well, first of all, I'm not going to succeed. But I don't want to throw my weight around with her. Is that kind of language really necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else.
All right.
My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
She seems cool. Mm-hmm. A cell. I wonder, she must live around here. Maybe in the shanty or in the church. What's your name?
A cell.
I was saying it right. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
If you would have chose that authority check, it's actually a famous moment where you start threatening to beat her because she made fun of your hat.
Wild.
Yep.
Why did it get so dark?
I think that's just the time change.
At 3:42 p.m. It changes? That's such a random specific minute.
You're not on Earth.
It's still a 24-hour day.
It is.
And your and your surname?
Why?
Oh, I'm from the police. It's for the paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name. You have little reason to doubt that's her real name, but she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
Yeah, whatever. I don't necessarily need... What's that device you have there? Actually, I am curious about that.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
She breathes on her freezing fingers.
And the wires? Dude, she doesn't even have gloves?
Nope.
Ah, man.
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
What the fuck does that have to do
With anything. Encyclopedia's just interrupting everything your mangled brain would like you to know. That's a good name for a boxer, though. Contact Mike.
That's a good
Yeah, I can tell Encyclopedia. Dude, KJ, are you seeing these options? This is the backtalk Encyclopedia deserves. Yeah, any news on my wife's name? How about my mother?
No. You're welcome.
Very helpful.
Oh my god,
Encyclopedia.
I'm gonna
Thank
say
you.
it. It's so stupid.
Is Encyclopedia not that person that just throws out something random to be like, I'm the smartest person in the room. It's like, okay, but what does that have
Or they're
anything
not
to
trying,
do?
or it's not trying to impress me. It's
Yes.
just got like an autistic enthusiasm, you know. I've been encyclopedia before. Does this have anything to do? I'm gonna say it. It's so dumb. Does this have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer. It's so stupid. The boxer. I mean the boxer. Contact Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects.
Listen, little
Contact
girl.
mic just beats people up.
I'm an
That's not
extremely
fair.
damaged alcoholic.
And an understatement.
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
So where'd you get it?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
She
It's a
forgets herself
music
for a
club
moment.
and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Wait, where is Jamrock again? That's a different city.
Yeah, that's a different part of the area that's where your precinct is located.
Okay. That sounds cool.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals.
I mean,
No, that actually sounds. I mean, maybe it is, but that is interesting. What?
it wouldn't be wrong.
Who's this Arno guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
Oh, I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Oh, God. I hate all of these. I'm going to say, nor do I. But I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and a completely trashed hostel room.
That's
mean-
cool.
She breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say.
Yeah, you're right. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man.
I
Is
used
there
to be
something
cool.
else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
She squints her eyes for a second, trying to remember something, then lets go of it.
You know, I'm going to say this just because it's funny. Contact Mike doesn't just beat people up. Contact Mike is a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
Oh my god.
This is beautiful.
You found Harry's tism.
His tism?
His interest that makes him go in depth.
An entire litany. By the way, this game is, you already know this, obviously. This game is so smart. For rhetoric to call whatever I'm about to spew
A litany.
a litany is a really, really precise choice of words. I really love it. I really love that in the writing. It's calling what Harry wants to say a litany. An entire litany spews forth. Yeah, you heard right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike, a successful athlete and an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles. Or, on second thought, screw Contact Mike. He's not a champion. You are. Look at you here, in front of a saggy tent, picking your nose to drug addict music. The world of sport. Wow, what an asshole thing to say. The world of sports is in awe of your faith and dedication. Why did I go down this rabbit hole? Sorry, I don't know why I said that. There was something else. Should I say... Why does he care?
Why indeed?
All right, I'll say you heard right. You should be more like Contact Mike. Fine.
Man, you are one weird cop.
Do I want to push this?
It's your game, buddy.
I kind of don't want to. I'd say I'm just about normal. Now, about that Mike. Not Mike. Mike.
You do understand it all just sounds like Mike to me, right?
Okay, I had some non-Mike questions for you.
Okay.
So I got her name. She said she claims it's a cell burger. So, okay, yeah, what are you just doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
So what are you recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
She scratches her forehead.
Wait, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Huh.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Suspicious. Now, that could be true, but it's not logic saying that or any kind of intuition. It's drama. And what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
You know, honest to God,
That's the craziest thing we've heard.
well, maybe, but I'm pretty sure recording just that type of thing went into the recent Ethel Cain album, Perverts, from this winter. She was like,
Beats me.
She went to some, like, one of the Great Lakes and like
Well,
recorded shit. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, the famous one is always the Star Wars blaster noise. You know how they made that?
No.
So the giant cables for like radio towers and stuff like that are used to stabilize them. What they did is they would hit that steel cable with a wrench and then run the microphone in contact down the wire, and that's what you're hearing.
Huh. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Just don't see the
Estelle.
destination yet.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
The lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
The lieutenant backs up. He throws you a glance.
You said it's supposed to be a music I can't give her my frog hat. It boosts my perception.
Well, you might not give her your frog hat. You might give her a hat.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That?
Oh.
The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Elysium, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Well, why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep. They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
She squints her eyes a
Well,
little.
why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Now this is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
Alright, you think I can click this and not lose my frog hat?
Yeah, let's try. I think you can only give her a specific hat. If you want to hit 4 and then come back to this.
I think I should quick save. Can I come back to this?
Go ahead.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, bye.
She turns her attention.
Okay, let's
back to
quick
this.
save.
F5. There you go.
Why is there room for me in the tent and not her, though? They said come in.
You have to go in and find out.
Hello
Teeth
again.
chattering.
Okay. That is interesting.
I think number 3 was your
Yeah, it was.
hat choice.
I'm very interested in this one. The tape recorder.
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording the musicians in the... Anyway, I don't really know what...
She looks at the sharp.
Take this.
No,
It's okay.
Okay, let's try it. Here, you need this more than I do.
thanks.
Oh, nuts.
Well, you know what?
Go
Let
ahead.
me see what other hat I.
Yeah.
Let me see what other hat I have. I can give her a hat.
Yeah.
It's just that one's pretty useful to me.
Yes. I think the actual one you want to give her is like the homeless hat that doesn't have.
By the way, I'm
very
just
good
checking out
stats.
Caustic Echo.
That's it. That's the one we were thinking of.
Yeah. It's moving slow. I'm very curious what that's gonna result in. Okay. What hat can I give her?
The orange homeless hat, I think, is the one you want to.
Yeah. Orange beanie. Yeah, that's okay. And that looks warmer anyway.
Yep.
Hey, come on. Talk to her.
Hello again. Recording. I think I'm the musicians in the. Anyway, I don't.
She looks at the shop.
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
She put it on. It's a bit large for her.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Okay, tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah,
She looks up at the wooden church up the bowls as a mean wind comes bellowing in. The 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
Wow. As a mean wind comes bellowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek. What is anodic dance music?
you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Secret task. Check it out. How about that? Secret. What electronic instruments? Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it.
Well, why not?
She nods towards the sloping mass of wood on the coast, then shivers.
Why can't they take possession?
Hey, you two are cops.
Her black eyes widen.
Yeah, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Enough about the church then. I had another
Go
question.
ahead.
You seem surprisingly comfortable with being questioned. Why is that?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Have you been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revershaw experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Here we go.
Yup.
Who are these rich people? They sound wonderful. I'd like to be one too. Or I bet they're really rich. They must be very special people to be so rich. Let me guess, these rich people are not from around here. Strange, the existence of rich people does not stir any emotions in me. I'll lean in and whisper, let me guess, these rich people are not from around here.
Aren't they? I thought they were as vachelaire as any of us. Just way richer.
Oh no, they're foreign bodies, agents of international capital. You need only look close enough.
Maybe you're right. Most of them do speak 3 languages.
So what trouble you've gotten into with the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
What's the usual?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
Wait, what's in Falberg?
Is this a rhetorical question?
No, I literally can't remember even the most basic terms sometimes.
Forberg, not in Faubourg. It's a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
The lieutenant steps in.
I do know what Jamrock is, but let's say I didn't.
We are Jamrock, sort of. Martinez is called North Jamrock sometimes. Jamrock is also a ghetto, only smaller than Faubourg.
Okay, and why did you have to move out when you were so young?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
Oh no. I get that. I'm a major party animal myself. Major. Drinking, partying, and disco music are bad for you. You should take me as a warning example. I'll say that. Why not?
She nods very cautiously.
Gave her a hat. Dude, I've boosted empathy so much. Hold on. Let me just quick save. I'm just very curious. I find myself...
The frequency can't be that low.
I find myself very curious about this tape recorder business. So I really want to see...
Hello again.
So there's a tape recorder. Just pick it up? What does that have to do with...
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
Heavy as a brick. Cool. Yeah, I passed it. It says it's legendary difficulty, but it makes sense I had 58% because one thing led to another earlier in the game, and I've absurdly boosted empathy. I didn't necessarily plan to. I missed that one that was very high anyway, and I did boost it to like 6. So I've made empathy very high. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off at your age or at any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Yeah, it is easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It is not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Her shoulders shake a little.
Oh, good lord. The dog.
Once again, reminded of how contact grows from slums of St. Nasty to the top of the boxing world.
Interesting. None of these is kind of what I meant by this.
Just Harry doing Harry things.
It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now. Nothing if you got this. Don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Her teeth rattle. She takes the device from you and places it in her lap.
I hope that encouraged her.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
You made a friend.
Yeah. I hoped that would, raise her spirits some. Because she was explaining what she was doing here. She started to feel like she was being a bit ridiculous. So I'm glad I talked her out of that.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Ooh. You said eating me? There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
She shakes her head slowly.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
Okay, here we go. I think it's the plight of the working class, or everyone's just... It's the lib answer. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. I think it's all these foreign people taking our jobs. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the common good. All right, the hilarious capitalist answer. Here's the fascist choice. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. I'll say that. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one understands that sometimes you've got to make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress?
No, that's probably not it, is it?
No, it sounds like you just got chick issues.
Now that you mention it, I found these letters I had thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
Well, first, they had the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it under the shit.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
Yes, I found that to be very symbolic, too.
Okay. What else?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Come to think of it, that whore could have written them to her lover. No, yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
What do you mean by selective memory?
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wish I could agree with that, but I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk. I completely erased all memory of this world. Remember when I found Harry's bottles from somehow inside the place? We thought it was Harry's bottles, and it was like... Some of them looked like wine bottles, but there were also several dozen beer bottles.
Yes.
And I was like, well, I can't have drank all that in one night. And you were like, yeah, man, I think maybe you did. And I was like, how? Well, no, I think it's more about me being so unbelievably drunk.
And then all the floating beer cans in the bathtub.
Oh, God. That I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
She thinks for a second, stretching her jaw.
All right, well, she's cool.
Yeah, she's cool.
Estelle. All right, that's it for now.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
No, I gotta, okay. No. I gotta nip this in the bud. All right, so I can just discard the thought. That's an option. I can say, this is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it? That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane on here. No, you must be mistaken. I'm a real radical.
Of course. A radical centrist. In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act. It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience.
First, where is this kingdom of conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place too quickly.
I gotta get the hell out of this.
That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong right now?
Hey, how about that Nepal?
Nepal? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was crazy.
Did you see they elected? It's like the first time an MP has been elected by Discord.
No.
They casted
Wow.
votes. They casted votes via Discord.
Nice.
You want me to make another?
Wild. Yeah, could you?
Yeah.
Thanks. I did the Colombian. It's the one that says Colombian coffee. Okay, seriously, what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
Yeah, I don't think the needs of the
You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid?
sang-froid.
What benevolence?
Yeah, is the kingdom of conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Maybe not. No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
So what's the kingdom of conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Oh no, it is.
What did I miss?
I opted out of this
The centrist cop?
incremental shit.
Yes.
This is so funny. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Yes.
None of that. None of that. It was in my journal. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta take a look at this. All right. Somehow.
Hello, Cookup.
Hey.
No, we will not be joining you first time chatter on Discord. No, or Telegram.
Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, it looks like I've been accruing some moralist.
I think
points.
we may have met one of your friends before, Cookup.
Oh no! How'd I do that? That's okay. It's still very low. Somehow I accrued 2 fascist points. I wonder how I did that.
That must have been between now and then. I think you had 0 last stream, didn't you?
Yeah, I wonder what I did.
Mm.
Something clearly.
Maybe it was maybe it was some way you were.
I'm not sure I'll ever get
Some
to unlock
question.
a capo type because
No. Cookup, if you're going to keep spamming your username, you're just
I
going to
got
get
you,
banned.
Cook Up. I got you, Cook Up. Okay, this is interesting. So, somehow I knew I had 1 ultra-liberal. How'd I get 2 fascist? I don't know what I said. It must have been some low-key racist thing that I missed the racism of or
It
something.
could also have just been something where it was a little authoritarian, and not necessarily
Ultra-lib.
racist.
So, even though I didn't pick literally every freaking... Obviously, I was accruing some moralist points, but even when I didn't always pick something extreme, I've still got 23 communist points. Yeah.
But you didn't opt into being a communist cop.
There's no communist cop, though.
Yes, there is.
Well, where is it? It says superstar.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not communist guy. You didn't opt into being a communist political alignment.
When did I opt out of that?
I believe it was like second, third session.
Why'd I decline? I don't remember.
I think you were a little.
It was very funny. Was it the monologue where it was like?
Yes.
I thought I accepted that.
That was your thought about Krasmazov. There's more than one thought about communism, but
Okay.
Either way, I think you've missed out on the communism side quest,
Oh, okay.
which
Well-
is, I'm not going to spoil it, but it has a hilarious ending. Just in case,
Okay.
you do get a second chance to join.
Okay. Well, all right. I gotta watch what I say here.
Mhm.
Fascist 2. Well, anyway, we did good for Adele here.
Hello again.
Now where to, buddy?
The tent.
It sounds like it.
Can they let Acel? Her name is Acel.
Come on, get in. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
He points his thumb at
You
the
go
lieutenant.
ahead. I'm too old.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
He gestures you for to squeeze in.
This is gonna be funny.
Bum, 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 bum. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether that's exiting the tent.
By the way, there is totally room for Acel in here.
There is a pile of nasal sprays, brand name Nosifed Ultra. Wild. I want to see where the child's at. The speaker, the big kind they use for live music. Canisters with what appears to be water. Label says distilled. Jonathan, get used to this song. Racketeer disappears, surging through the megasphere.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with
Nice.
a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong,
Oh
sweaty,
God, I hate
and
this
warm.
sweaty.
He's trying to project and inspire.
If your hand is all sweaty, can you please not try to shake my hand?
Does Andre have a mustache or not? I've never figured it out with his portrait.
I don't think so. I don't think he does.
I think he does.
I don't think so. No.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings
Oh, hi,
looks
David
at you
Bowie.
suspiciously.
And Egghead.
Egghead.
Egg!
The tape player high above his head continues to blast, what is probably what is it?
Anodic.
Together with a
Yes,
little burger
anordic
who's
music.
out there right now doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Why? How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
So why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Oh, that's not for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Sure.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. The place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
Yeah, seriously.
Don't fall for it.
Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
He angrily spits on a screw and then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In
In
Revachol.
Revachol.
I'm not sure you.
Strike that. The word.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are? Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure. I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What is really so bad about these dope heads and burnouts?
They're spooky.
What do you mean they're spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
Didn't Elise
People
tell
just
you?
wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Wasn't Elise trying to tell you there was something weird going on in there that you need to investigate?
A cell?
A cell.
Yeah.
Yes. My bad.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll make up my mind later. I have questions for you first.
All right, man.
Oh, shit. What? It said not now.
Yeah, next opportunity, take that up. You're going into the church anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to. I just wanted to kind of... What about this tent full of equipment?
Yes. What?
You brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled, too.
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say.
it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
That's Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor looking to the souffleur for his time.
Perhaps maybe they're making some drugs, Jonathan.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Nosa, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Okay, whatever. On to the next thing.
Yes. What?
You know, I hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
He picks up a piece of telephone cord and then inspects
Now,
it.
I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid?
No.
It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. Unlike the girl outside, however, the boy's breathing is regular. Their jaws stay put and their pupils aren't dilated, so they're not under the influence currently.
Okay then, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Interesting. It's a white check. Wolf, you mentioned some kind, Ecclesiastes own the church. Who are these Ecclesiastes?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Before we go on, what do you mean by meteorin?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi. On the Muindi Isla.
Okay. Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
They sound like exactly the kind who would want loud anotic music in the church. Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization that anoints the innocents want a club for anotic music in one of their churches?
Totally.
There isn't a trace of doubt in his voice.
The Pericanassian Church is about love. Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore.
Unity! Unity!
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
He then turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into dance.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Oh, this is... absurdity in their church. I'm just gonna enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
Feels good.
Feels good.
Good.
Feels good.
So what's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're
He nods
getting
at
it.
his friend.
It sounds like you're just saying random things. Love, posse, make noise.
Are we?
He looks at you mysteriously.
Yeah.
With the large head, really enjoys it when his friend goes mysterious.
All right, I'll play along. I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anodic music is about love, and so is the Paracarnassian Church.
Yeah.
Ta-ta.
The place to be.
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it
There-
for the masses. Do it for the crew.
His friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in his hand, approvingly so.
Nice.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yeah. Let it out. Let the disco happen. Bring the disco into this world. Get this church shit on and then dance there, motherfucker.
There
Thank
are-
you, horrific necktie.
Are a lot of people that like Egghead.
You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if, they get this club going. You've got it in you.
So who exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
I'm a little confused. I am going to go in, obviously, but they don't seem to know or want to say anything, and I'm like, have you been in the church? You're like afraid of people?
They apparently have not been in the church and not seen.
You haven't even seen them, and you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
Is it
He
Inland
leans
Empire?
in for
When I
evidence.
first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
That is pretty
Water bottle.
weird. That is weird.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
What the hell?
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
Very interesting. But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
A wild fox appears and says, "Hardcore!"
Wild Fox appears. Yes, hardcore.
Welcome,
Yeah,
to
we're
Wild
meeting these
Fox.
guys. What was that about something watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
The fuck? A crab man?
Yeah,
Or
you know,
Spider-Man?
the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Are you sure there was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Yeah, tell me more about this machinery.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too.
The fuck?
Probably, very likely.
Well, how can you be sure they're burnouts and dopeheads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
I can say, I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument. Wow, you can't. But you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers.
I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Don't let
I
all
kind of
that
have.
technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Come on, man, give me more.
This is a below-feeble attempt.
Hey now, don't let all that
Whatever.
technology fool you.
All right,
Where
something
do you
else.
think the drug? Sure. What?
All right, what is the status of the church? I haven't gotten inside yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
Well, unlock it so I can go in.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
Okay, good.
Only if he promises to look into the spookers in the church.
Yeah, I'm going in.
He looks at you gravely.
Officer, I apologise. Noid doesn't always understand the joy of giving for the sake of giving. I think it may have something to do with his childhood.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. Okay, just give me the key.
Brilliant! Noid, the key!
He claps his hands. The air
Alright.
in the tent feels lighter. Be a cool cop. Catch the key as it flies.
I'll
towards
try
you.
it. Oh, fuck it.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Okay, I'm just raising my hand with minimum effort.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye orb.
Alright, I
In
gotta...
The looking ball. A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from the opera.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them better.
I'm sorry. You almost murdered me, a cop. That's use of lethal force.
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
He pulls out some black paper from his belt bag.
What is that?
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
That's the least you could do.
I hope that settles it. All
25 real. Whoa! That does settle
the
it.
key?
He is
Cautiously
shifting
into
in his
the yellow
spot,
key ring.
uncomfortably,
Alright, so real-
still feeling sorry for the mishap.
So real quick, apparently the Noid had some money to throw around. You accepted money as compensation for getting hit in the eye for something you failed to catch.
Yep.
But also, if you had gone and checked the church, you wouldn't have been able to get in at least the front door
Yeah.
without coming in and talking to these guys. I'd still say you want to.
Well,
like,
the bolt cutters might have helped.
maybe.
I have
Maybe.
bolt cutters,
I'm not sure.
but now I'll just unlock the padlock.
Yeah. I would also like try to redo the conversation to get that accept the quest that you're going into the church.
I just accepted it.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Well, didn't I? It's isn't this it? It was a new task. Help ravers start a night.
Okay. Yeah.
Isn't
yeah,
is that it?
I think that's it.
I'll circle back and make sure.
Okay.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
Okay, so did you lock people in there? How long have they been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
He shrugs.
I can say this is cool. Taking initiative like this is proper citizen behavior, and I endorse it. How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still
Good
alive.
lord. 85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
I don't even know if there's anyone in
Me
there.
too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Right, other questions.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
So let me just restart.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
I wouldn't reload.
Let me see if it's...
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss
good.
things with Noid. Good.
Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's too large sweater in front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and
It's
parts.
good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, and continues to fiddle with some gears.
Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
He continues to rearrange his tools.
Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was
What
a
the
data
hell is in there?
processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
He cringes.
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
The supernatural. So you think it's real? It actually exists.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
He picks up some kind of widget.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later. Ah, yes.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret,
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent.
I have to. That's so funny. I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Whirling and Rags hostel.
Hardcore!
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, Yekokata, the place to be.
You said that before. Why is this Yekokata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yekokata is a hardcore place.
could there have been a right way out of this garden of fallen paths, you think?
A wild fox appears, says, Hardcore!
Is that all? I love how I have a quest to.
Solve the egghead
There
puzzle.
has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's pause.
Tell you what, we'll pause and we'll go to our Be Right Back screen. So,
All right, I'll be
everybody,
right back.
we will be right back. One, and we're back live. A wild fox appears. Apparently, he's been having a one-person fox party. One fox
like
party.
your fox dance party, Wild Fox Piers.
And that was actually our successful. Oh, give me mouse back, please. We opened up a Word document over my OBS. There we go. All right. There you go. The mouse should be top right corner.
Okay.
Successful first break. Good. I'm glad that worked. And we even had background music for it.
Let me take another crack. I'm going to go to the church, but I'm actually.
There you are.
The young man with the tape recorder.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega.
All right.
Here comes the night. Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just going to keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to click out of that. Is there a conversation log?
I'll
I'll just go do it again.
Yeah.
The clothes. True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibber
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
Skibba danger. I am the rearranger.
Still have that check with Andre.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. I'm very curious.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I know Noid has his signs, but what's the deal with Egghead over there?
He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music and by being a master of ceremonies.
What's a master of ceremonies?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you.
Like
MC for sure.
Oh,
A wild fox appears, says Skibbity Toilet has infected even this universe. I would say this game. You know what? I don't know that for certain. I don't know if this game predates Skibbity Toilet.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
I don't know.
All right, look, Andre, how do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
So it sounds like if you hear hardcore to the mega, you're getting closer.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Okay, I'm going to try that then.
I would try the godly check.
I will.
As always, we'll be
Alright.
The clothes. True, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
All right.
Here comes the night.
Oh. There was one path I
Big
didn't
clothes.
try.
Which
True,
is?
hard. It's hardcore.
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber
Oh,
danger.
no, I did.
Cop training.
I don't know.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Got a bunch of bonuses. Maybe everything isn't quite as I
Godly check. And it's 42%.
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look.
Yes!
Seriously, yeah, you're right. They're mixing drugs.
Tail Streak
Now
says,
then,
nice. Hi, Tail
gather
Streak. Welcome to the
around,
stream.
kids.
Yeah, hey, Tail Steak.
I think it's... Yeah, you're right. It's steak.
Tail Steak. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, we made that logic check. Oh, drama's gather around, kids. Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Interesting.
A Wild Fox Appears says this was released 4 years before Skibbity Toilet with a thumbs up. I think Egghead.
Based on H.P.
Yeah.
Baxter. Huh. H.P. Baxter, the lead vocalist of Scooter. He says Scooter interesting.
Okay. Thanks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tail Steak. Interesting. Yeah, I'll ease into it. Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
I was good enough. I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Yefrater. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Egghead looks at you seriously suddenly.
I have to say disco happened. It smelled so impossibly sweet. Life tore me, you asshole. Ooh, do I want to say disco happened? Or do I want to say I did? I happened to myself. I gotta say it. I did. I happened to myself.
That's a real downer.
He shakes his large head.
Obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there is still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
Which one do I want to say?
I don't know.
Your girl Estelle is high as a kite out there. Must have been hard for you boys to keep sober from me. I mean, this is what it is. I guess I gotta say it. This isn't the well, I wish I could say both. Which one do I want to say? This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
We even have
but it's
speakers.
wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't Estelle need her headphones to spin tape? Yeah, because she said they sold them.
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them. You pawned them likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
So where's the speaker's friend? Did you lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker.
Bless you.
You have only one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
The Nosafed is here for its active ingredients.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
You're not sick. The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
The ether in the air, a useful solvent, good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
He smiles nervously.
This is a cell thing, too. There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
He sounds tired.
Your girl Estelle is high as a kite out there. It must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for this meeting.
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Oh my god. The egg, but you need drugs to get through the days. You're not expecting me. Maybe not today, Egg, but you need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, top man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
So does Estelle, then? Is she the one who needs drugs more than you?
We know she has a problem, man. We're working on it. She didn't exactly have a smooth adolescence.
But why are you making it?
Underneath, he is furious she ruined it for them. This means trouble for their female friend.
No! Damn it. So in his feelings, he's blaming her. Well, bottom line is, I know.
What exactly is it you know?
You tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Well, that's not punishable by summary execution. Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
Okay, so what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
Yeah, like, what am I going to do? I'll try to...
Is your Harry model dancing? Is he nodding his head along?
Yeah. So I can say, we do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. You tell me what's really going on, and we'll work from there. I can be lenient. I don't really care. I just want to correct the case. And you tell me what's really going on, and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Haven't you heard I'm the dirtiest cop this side of the river? Not calling back up and hauling you off to the pen, for starters.
Okay, man. Okay.
He raises his hands.
Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershow.
Because we do! We totally do!
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
Yikes.
To get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together.
Spooky
A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
I'm so curious what is in this church. Well, I mean, they're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment.
Oh, I'm not gonna get a bribe. Okay. No getting bribed. I don't think I want to get lost. I don't want to see you again. No, a cell needs them. It's clean. No speed lab. So I can decide later.
You can decide later.
Okay.
I do think there is one obvious choice, but you can decide later.
I kind of want to do this.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to do this, but I don't understand what's happening inside the church. Or did they just admit it? It's that simple. There's homeless people living in there.
For all you know, you might be trading one speed lab for another. You might be just cleaning out the competition for them.
Right. I
point.
don't know what's in there. Like. I don't know. Here's why I'm hesitating. Do I need to look in the church and understand what's going on here a little better before I definitively decide this? Probably. This says I can come back and decide later, right? Okay, I'm gonna decide later.
Tailstake says more information is always good.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point, Tailstake.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings, no more lies. Before you go, is there anything else you need?
No, that's it for now.
Nods,
As
smiling
always,
cautiously.
we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Okay. Man, Kim, I wonder if I should heal myself.
A wild fox appears, says you are a detective after all.
Should I heal myself?
Yeah, you don't know what situation you're going into. I would say so.
Kim, I'm trying to talk to you. Why can't I talk to Kim?
I don't know.
What? How? I am Kim.
What? What do you mean you are Kim?
Look, I'm making Kim walk around.
What in the hell?
How is that happening? I'm controlling. Boy, something's weird. What did I do?
I don't know. Try entering the tent and coming back out. Tailsteak says I've never seen this glitch before. Can you what? See how far you can go with him. Can you go off screen with him?
Shit.
Wow.
Let me try to reload. If I reload that quick save.
Yeah, try reloading the quick save and see what happens, and then if nothing else, we'll go to be right back and restart the game. A wild fox up here says glitched. Yes, a save and a reload.
Thanks, Tailsteak. I hope so. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that was wild.
Saving and reloading does sometimes clear that stuff out in games.
You know what though? That it makes it an interesting for the modding community that Kim is totally has the infrastructure in place and the function in place to be a playable character.
Yeah, that is weird and interesting.
Wow. Wow. That was great.
Okay.
That was great.
I'm going to ask her about the crab man.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Can't say. I got to ask questions first.
Shoot.
Okay. I'd like to know more about your associates first.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
What is a silver bird? Okay. Maybe I'll ask later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Yeah. Okay. The others told me you went inside. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Yes, we'll see. Go ahead. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling on me. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
The lieutenant raises an eyebrow.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
I don't know. There's weird shit in this world. I mean, you were wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
Seems too ludicrous for a lie.
She raises a brow.
Strange things happen. Seems too ludicrous to be a lie.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
She hesitates.
Let me also just go back
She's
to this
less
again.
prone to...
Okay. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grand... And then he stopped.
Like a...
It was too...
Come on. She obviously could.
I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't believe me either. I'm
Oh wait,
surprised Noid
no,
did.
that's not what I...
Andre I expected, but...
Hold on. I
Oh.
wanted to see
She's
one of
less
those other...
prone to
Okay. She was dressed like... And then, you know, he stopped right before he got to the...
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could. She
He looked like a banger.
A crab.
Yes, a banger. Why?
Okay. Strange thing. What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
I want to see the last
Oh.
one
She's
too. I
less
just want to
prone.
see.
Okay. She was dressed like... And then, he stopped.
Like a crab.
It was too...
Come on.
He looked like a
A crab.
Yes, a banger. Why?
Strange things happen.
Okay then. They certainly do around me.
Pause. A wild fox appears. Asks, "Did you learn about contact Mike?"
I did.
I
did
well,
learn.
okay.
I totally learned about
He's
Contact
now heard of Contact Mike. A wild fox appears. He did not go down that entire rabbit hole. If you know, you know.
All right, let's see what she has to say about this. Your associates tried to use me to set up the drug lab, a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew of this plan.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth. Which isn't much.
She doesn't appear surprised.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
The lieutenant looks into the ocean, squinting his eyes.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
A wild fox appears, is nodding.
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
You tried to omit the truth. I'm loco. I just wanted you to know that. Well, instead you opted to omit the truth. It's the same thing.
I know. But I knew you'd see through their plan too. I'm not an idiot. I should have been able to control them. And I will in the future. I promise. May I ask? What did you tell them?
I'm going to decide after I've looked into the church situation.
Oh, right. That's wise. Take
She
your time.
nods.
Okay, that's it for now. This is the,
Caustic echo.
Finally.
Holy shit. The fuck?
Splat. Splatity splat, Harry. You know what that means? It means the shit has fallen off the stick, and it's bad again. You lost something, and it's not your gun. It's not your badge. It's not your uniform. You can find all of those things. No, the charred echo was left by the one thing you will never find again. Not even if you dive into the sea in search of it. It's the love of your life, Harry. The scent is everywhere. The sound is in everything. The alarm goes off at 3.
Your dignity. 300 experience? -1 authority. Couldn't stop her from leaving. All motorics learning caps raised by 1.
Interesting. I'll accept it. Holy shit! That's a lot.
Yeah? A wild fox appears. Can you refresh my memory? How many skill points can we have in reserve without spending them? I don't think it, like...
I might as well unlock... Well, I'll do it later.
You can do what you want.
I don't know what skill, I need right now, so... That's good, though.
Yep. And then all your mortar orcs, you can raise... their limit is raised by 1.
Yeah.
That you can put points into.
Oh, man. Okay, I better save.
Yeah, no shit.
Should I send Kim to take the body now, or look into the church with him?
I would look into the church with him. I would take you. It's still early. It's still light out.
Yeah, well, it's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. What's over here? Like, why is there so much? Can I go all the way around?
Maybe.
No, I cannot. Okay, that's okay.
There's nothing to tab and see up there?
No, I tabbed. I'm pretty sure. See?
There's no cap for unspent points, but it's still better to use them. Thanks, a wild fox.
Thanks, Wild Fox. I know. I don't know what I want to use them on yet. I get to a white check I really want to pass, and I...
And like I've said before, it's been years since I played, so I couldn't remember if it was like a use 'em or lose 'em type thing. So that definitely will change the way that Jonathan.
Oh,
should
is that a
play.
person? Oh no, it's a stump. Okay. Man, I just don't know what the hell.
There's some weird
Whoa!
shit going on at this church.
Why can't I click my...
I would go back to where about that location.
What the hell? There it is.
There it is. You feel a shadow of a very large building fall on you.
So what the hell is this?
That's a good question.
Nothing interactable. What's this?
Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless
Whoa, wait, I don't actually want to
you
do
hear
it.
the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Do I want to do this?
I'm not gonna say. It's up to you, man. I'm not gonna say.
Well, now I'm curious. So I'm gonna circle back down. I just want to see what's up here.
Hey.
Tear. Nice. Oh.
Buzz, hum. Electricity flows through the wires of audible power.
Yeah, well, the
Hey, there's
payphone-
there's something on the fence there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay,
back
okay.
back down that way.
A coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. Vagrants have recently paid red tarp. Water drips from it. Mega Bino's prescription glasses, +2 encyclopedia, -1 perception.
Nice. What's this?
That's a good question. What is that?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. The dangling arm
Binocular.
suggests
Yeah.
that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be a clue.
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
It could have been multiple seagulls.
You should still take it.
I mean,
Filthy jacket.
yeah. Let's take a look.
Filthy rag has been at the mercy of the elements for quite some time. Seagull shit abnormally
As you
stiff.
hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
I'm gonna go for it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Wait, I need to do that again.
The face of King
Oh,
Freezel.
no.
As you hold it in your hands, it
Why did I
makes a
fondle
look.
the shit?
There is no why.
Okay, whatever. I don't understand what the point of that jacket is. Is it my jacket?
I don't think it's your jacket, but maybe there's other things you can do later.
Nice. Oh, for some reason I'm good. Oh.
Vagrants have tried to make a boardwalk habitable. The tarp will keep out either the rain, nor the snow, nor wind. That looks to be locked.
Can I pry it open?
I bet you can.
Postcard.
Postcard.
Okay. Cool. This one has hell written on its back. It's the boom years, and Couronne, the nicest district in Revachol West, is enjoying a sun-drenched day. Tall and handsome buildings rise from the riverside, steel, iron, and yellow limestone, with cloud shadows sliding on the facades. Cool.
Back during the good old days. By the way, you're missing a hat. You never replaced your hat after you gave it to her.
I forgot. I need to...
Tailstake says hell is relative.
Sure. Thanks, KJ. I forgot to put my other hat back on.
Ooh, more money.
Yeah.
Big wine canister. It's open and empty.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. It is death. It must be.
Yeah, heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Be careful here. The floorboards look rotten and weak.
Is he dead? Fuck. He might be dead.
Coin-operated viewer has been out of order for years.
God, I hope that guy's not dead.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all he found. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Yeah, Wild Fox.
A tragedy.
The lieutenant looks in the can, eyeing water
Shakes
from the
his head
smell.
with genuine sadness.
Cigarette package.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
And the kebab?
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Yep, he's fucking dead.
Start messing with the coin-operated viewer. Hold on to something. The wind is
A man
so strong.
lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural
dead.
angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
How'd he die?
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Tailstake says my favorite character in the game right here. I wrote a whole fanfic from his POV.
If a wild fox appears, ask the trash can.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely headed.
I take it you mean this guy, right? This dead guy.
A Tailstake, I think you're like the second one I've heard. I think multiple people have written stories about this guy.
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Okay, close.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
Man, that's insane. Mm-hmm. How can anyone have that bad luck?
A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark.
Oh, if those bottles are his, maybe he's super drunk. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No. It's hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
True. It feels disrespectful.
He looks at the two other bottles.
I don't want to
and
fall through this thing. Can I step on it carefully?
I don't know.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too.
Turns out he was shot too! No, I'm kidding.
Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there.
Wow.
Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The lieutenant shudders from the cold.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
You look south the way you came.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen. A sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
I mean... yeah, he looks like me. I could have ended up just like him. Dead on some empty boardwalk with a bottle next to my corpse.
Well, at least you're not married.
The lieutenant points to the ring on the left man's hand. The fresh flesh is swollen and gray.
Or what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Do you think he was drunk?
Oh yes.
Lieutenant nods.
Alcohol? What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Oh, any way it could be related to the lynching? I don't think so.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
Geez, someone should be held responsible for the broken boardwalk. It's dangerous. Yeah, but who's even the property owner?
Yeah.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Yeah. What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about the field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Oh, you're right. I don't see anything criminal here. Let's leave it at that.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
So, you can choose to accept this case, return to this later, or ignore this.
I guess I should take it.
It's up to you, buddy.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Okay.
Very sad.
Damn, that is...
Highs and lows. The highs of Egghead and the lows of the working class corpse.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 00502.
Good. We should give them a call from Mike and Emma. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Well, they're closed now, so tomorrow. They close at 18.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Okay. Okay. Well, damn, man.
She's just a girl. A girl I... Wild Fox appears, says, Billy Mejean, not my lover.
Ooh, smells like tasty fermentation.
Well, what next, detective?
Let's go circle back around and go inside. I wonder if I should...
You have two bodies on your hands now.
Yeah, we're losing time, but I would like Kim with me when we go in the church.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I gotta
You
try
pick
calling
up
this
the
number.
handset. There's a tone. The
Hold on.
machine is operable.
Wait a second here.
You don't remember your name, but you remember this phone number that you want to call?
Wait, I don't know. That's why I'm quick saving. Do you recover these when you sleep?
Yes, you recover morale when you sleep.
What about health?
I think you do.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Is that you, Pierre?
The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old.
No, this is not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
The woman moans on the phone. Lines howl in unison with her.
Yes, I am a salesman. What did we do exactly to your country?
You ruined it and you sold it to foreigners. You don't own anything if everything is for sale. Give it a thought. Goodbye.
Disconnect tone.
Tail Steak says, yes, health and morale
Oh, thank you, Tail
fully
Steak.
restore every morning.
I
And
know, wish this
is
was
how
worked
it worked
for me.
for me. Yes.
I know, right? If I take damage from something, it'll kill me. So
Yep.
I'm just quick saving a lot. Since I've well, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
So that probably goes back. Yeah, that's the tire. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be 7 o'clock soon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In game, I gotta. All right. This is where I came around. I think I came around this way. Yeah.
I think there's more.
Oh yeah,
that
I
direction.
couldn't round that corner.
Nope. Because you were off to the right. Oh,
What the hell is that? A rock?
with money.
Okay. Whoa.
What is this?
Oh God, there's like everything. What
Barrel has recently been discarded. Smells of fresh oil, fuel oil. Chains trails off to the ocean. Who knows where? The rusty gears are used to turn the whole machine.
What the hell is this thing? This goes on like forever.
Tail Steak says you generally want to heal when you can. The damage to your health and morale also affects your endurance and volition checks.
That is true.
That's true.
I need to buy more whatever heals your health.
Mm-hmm. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. A rusted, broken control box from the radio relay tower. The ladder is too rusty to climb. The sea air has eaten away at it. The relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay, barely. Scented scarf, +1 shivers, -1 physical instrument. Tiny inlets here, off in the far distance, where the post trails towards. Light springtime scarf.
Smells like men's cologne mixed with cheap laundry detergent. Wear it if you want to delude yourself that spring has arrived. All right. Okay, this is cool. All right. There's nothing over here.
I know a wild fox appears. I would like that to happen naturally if it does.
I mean, should I call again?
It's up, John. It's your.
I mean,
it's your game, buddy.
Will I reach? I don't want to.
It would be very entertaining.
Oh, I missed something.
Boardwalk rises to your south. It casts a long shadow over you.
All right, I don't see anything over here.
What
do you think? Should I go in that door before I go in the church?
Yeah, you could try.
Let's see.
Oh.
A shirt.
Wow, we're
+1
getting lots of
rhetoric.
clothes. +1 rhetoric, +1 empathy.
Nice. What does the shirt say?
Yeah, it's the bottom shirt. There.
Oh. Haha.
The short was worn. Oh, that's too fast for me to read.
This might be one of like. What kind of man would even wear a polo shirt?
I don't know. What kind of dickhead would wear a polo shirt? That was the door that you wanted to try.
Oh, did I miss it? Oh, yeah, I did. Let's just see.
An old door worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Yeah, what is this
It's
thing?
military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
Oh, trust
This
me.
might be it.
Trust me, Tailsteak. It's been a struggle for me as well. There's some times where I gently guide Jonathan.
I
to
don't
something.
mind backseating. Like
Well,
I want
you don't want spoilers, but I'm also trying to not recreate my own game experience in other playthroughs. And
that's
let
fair.
you have your own experience.
Yeah, thanks.
But
I don't mind backseating. Like if there's
something you're going to miss.
if there's something I'm gonna miss, and I might
Yes.
as well experience it one way or another.
Yes.
I mean, feel free to backseat.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna try this.
Guess what, buddy?
What?
When it says impossible, this is famously an impossible door to open. No matter what, you cannot get this door open. Even if you save scum and do it over and over again, it will not open.
So, 3% is a lie. It's 0%.
Yeah.
All right, I might as well try it then.
Sure.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
Lieutenant shrugs.
These are great. You could say, what do you mean? We get into like everywhere. Come on, we even got into the light bending guy's container, but you're saying we can't get in here?
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Critical fail anyways.
We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
But that's who I am, who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
He looks at the door with a rufous smile.
Okay, that was fun.
Yes, that's in there as a troll.
Okay, let's go. Well, wait. Windows. Dusty pews, and many are missing. What is this?
An altar shrouded in the dark or something
All
like
right.
that. It's too dark to tell.
Who the
Hey,
heck-
just a moment. Go back to the altar. There's money
Oh,
there,
thank
but
you.
I mean, it's at
Yeah.
an altar.
There's some-
Oh, you stole it anyways.
What?
I wouldn't take money at an altar.
No, the altar is... Oh, it's... This? They're saying this is an altar?
Yeah, there's some kind of...
I don't think so.
There's some kind of headstone-looking thing, the white rectangle. I know it's kind of dark.
Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing it.
Yes.
Well, oh well, it was just 60 cents. I looted the...
You know,
homeless-
that's a whole thing with, like, veterans' graves. Like, you leave a quarter if you served with them.
Is
you
it
leave-
really?
Yeah, like, and the different coins mean something. Like a penny if you knew them.
I did not know
a nickel
that.
if you were friends with them. And it's like... I
To
think
be
it's
fair,
like,
I also looted the fuck out of the posts hiding
Oh, absolutely.
homeless people's hiding.
and then it's like, I think it's like you leave like
Heavy
$1
wooden doors,
if you
more than
were in
twice your
combat
height,
with them.
stand shut in front of you.
I think
The
there's a whole...
rectangular seawall ornamentation
I didn't know about that.
appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
A Wild Fox Appear says, it was just sitting there, shrug.
It's true.
I might be wrong about the coin denominations, but yeah, that is a thing.
Insert.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. The carving on the doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy.
Yeah.
The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is junior delinquency?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Thus, it must be made by youths.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Your hands are clammy from the sea air. The piece of sticker keeps slipping away.
Oh, okay. Why'd that heal morale? My morale just healed. Super weird. Kim, could I have that handkerchief? My hands are wet.
The lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief. He looks a little dismayed when he gets it back crumpled. However, it should be easier to peel the sticker off now.
Fully healed,
I know,
even,
my
yes.
morale's
Yeah.
fully healed.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Looks like today was a gold star day.
God, help me.
Taking souvenirs.
Good lord. All right, I got 5 skill points. All right.
The lock turns
Yeah,
easily.
but-
You hear a click as the
but
shackle
what?
pops open.
A wild fox appears. You successfully rolled that check.
No,
And
you know what? He's right.
and it only healed 3 morale, not 1. So I don't think it was the Krauss-Mazov perk.
I think it is. It didn't.
You
doesn't.
failed that roll?
I failed the first roll to peel the sticker off.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad. I
Yeah.
I thought
okay.
that
No,
was
thank
a
you guys.
success
That's
the first time.
Thank you guys. That's what it
Okay,
is.
all right.
I failed the roll to peel the sticker off. I forgot that my Krauss-Mazov benefit is
It happened right in front of my nose.
I
and
regain morale. Well, it was confusing.
I thought it was a failure.
the check was a failure.
Really? Oh, my bad.
Well, the first one. Remember? That's
Yeah.
what he's saying. My Krauss-Mazov benefit is
yes.
when I fail a roll, I recover.
Which was why I
morale.
was confused why
Yeah.
you got morale.
I was too.
And then
Thanks,
had-
guys. I forgot about that.
And then I had a second attempt
Yeah.
at peeling the sticker. I thought it would just destroy the sticker. Maybe if that was a critical failure, it would have destroyed the
yeah.
sticker.
Let's go.
As you do, you
Pull on
hear
the
the
doors.
echo of the doomed commercial area. It's black holes and dusty machines.
No.
Then the feeling passes.
What the hell?
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city,
I wonder what you'll find.
Whoa. This is so weird.
A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run.
Why? What if I run?
It seems to be a reverent and sacred place. It seems like it would be disrespectful to
I
run.
don't know about that.
Flashlight might also be a good idea. Grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church.
Now that it said that, I have to know what happens if I run.
Yeah. A wild fox appears as a praying fox emoji. One of the forked lighting pattern you saw outside.
Huh.
Bloody flashlight for our visual-based audience.
That would be helpful, yes.
And
Thanks
you,
for reminding
yes.
me.
There we go. Probably ups your perception. A blackboard is
hell?
filled with complex equations. They look recent.
I don't see any people so far that they supposedly locked in here.
the silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. but for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
What is happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Can't hear shit.
I can't hear shit.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Whatever it is definitely real. Something odd is happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
What if I don't want to know what's up there?
The silence, the darkness, they've enveloped you as in a cocoon. You cannot move anymore. Relax. It'll be okay.
Okay. I'm curious.
It's a red check, so.
I know. How's my perception? What the hell is it?
Your perception? It's
Yeah, I might as well. I love
Yeah, sure.
perception. All right. I don't know. We'll see. If I fail, I fail.
Hey.
What happened?
What
This place
happened
is
indeed.
So fucking weird.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
How can there actually be a crab man?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer.
Oh no,
The
if it
shape of
attacks
an
me, I'm
animal
totally
descends.
dead. Because I didn't heal.
Officer, is there something up there?
The lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see what you are seeing.
Oh no, you've lost sight of it.
What'd you say?
Where did it go?
Folks watching, you might not be having the same experience as us. Jonathan and I both do have lights in our faces, so it is kind of hard to see some of the dark stuff that's happening on screen. Secondly, interesting, I think, did happen as we entered this phenomenon in our headsets. You heard the humming move as you moved into the center?
I didn't notice. I believe you. I heard it stop, obviously.
And then, yes, and then it stopped. It went from like right to left, and then it stopped,
What
which
the
is
hell is up
interesting.
there?
You see something hanging from the rafters.
There it is.
Looking straight at you with dark eyes.
What the hell?
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Hold on.
I
Let me
don't thi-
save.
Yeah, I'd save, but I don't think you can talk to him where you're standing right now at the moment.
Gotcha. I actually... Let's keep the suspense going. I have to go to the bathroom again.
Okay, we'll go to be right back.
I will literally be back in, like, 2 minutes.
We did have a lot of coffee.
I
We're-
had.
one. And we are back. All right. You were trying to discuss things on camera. I was telling you to save it so
Yeah.
our audience could benefit.
I don't know why I'm surprised, because a cell seemed pretty stable and normal, all things considered. But I totally did not believe there was a crab man. I don't know why, but there's literally a crab man in here. Bizarre. The hell is this? Oh my gosh, Wild Fox! I missed your great joke. Billy Machine is not my lover. Nice.
God, I even sang it.
I wasn't paying attention to you. That's great, though. Billy Machine is not my lover. Oh, did I do something on your end, KJ?
No.
Okay.
No. You're good. You are in game.
I gotta talk to this thing.
The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. A prayer book has been left open.
Okay, come on.
Ooh, you're outside of the humming.
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building.
What the hell?
He is studying you intently.
What in the ever-loving shit?
The crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Why does everybody comment on your appearance?
How did he know? Oh, well, it's like a...
Your body betrays your degeneracy, Jonathan.
Yes. It's like a preternatural creature. What are you doing here?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
The lieutenant whispers.
Is that what he is?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
I don't...
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Okay, fine. I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need to do.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Oh, geez, this is interesting. You're the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. Alcohol, oh, good lord. For some reason, I feel like you have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
What is the wasteland of reality? Huh. It has been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic, and that it's a sickness. It's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground, your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this. Even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit. Ooh. I gotta do it. I gotta heal this poor... Hey, look, it's from the environment. I have got to do it. -2 physical instrument, but that's okay. It'll be temporary. Come on. Okay.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
What is this thing?
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Sorry, you weren't moving like a human.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
He considers this for a moment.
What were you before you became a crab man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too. And it haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
He looks at you as if he wants to pat you on the back.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
I don't think he can shake my hand from up there, so I'll say my name's Harrier Dubois, and my place in the world is Lieutenant W. Freighter.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Hold on, I want to see what one of these other options was.
He sounds melancholy saying this. His limbs are a mere shadow below.
Never known myself to be a crab.
If you're not
but
a
if
crab,
that's the name you got for me,
then what are you?
I always thought of myself more like a...
Oh, okay,
I was in
okay.
a gangway, but my memory... That's not really the point, I said. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother.
I'm curious
that
about these
is.
other options.
Frowns.
Do you remember your...
Tiago, your place amongst your fellows.
What if I do try to shake
Your
his hand?
place in
I'm
the
going to try to
world.
shake his hand.
That's just the thing, Holmes.
Oh, okay.
None of that matters. Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using
I'm
it.
saying this because I really want to know what he thinks about the people outside. It's your neighbors who came up with this name, not me.
I always thought of myself
Oh,
more
same
like
shit,
I was
okay.
in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory, a certain portent of doom.
Nah, Ese, it's not like that. Best thing that could happen to you, losing your memory.
Do you remember your...
Tiago, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. That's just the thing, Holmes.
What are you
None
doing
of
here?
that. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
He nods towards the ceiling.
A perforation in the world.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's this mother of silence you keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question, Ese. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Are you sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
Well, I'll say it. I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love.
He looks at you gravely.
The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Okay. I was being insensitive. Sorry. Let's move on.
No worries, man. I know this shit takes time.
Okay. Oh, that's here. I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing for me? Sing something for me.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
It doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart.
He laughs.
You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
How did you even find this place, the church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Okay, I had other questions.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
He responds, his flash.
Did you witness it?
Not really, or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Do you know where the other spooker is? Yeah, seriously.
Point at the
Other
strange machines.
spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
They claimed to have locked people in here, and she mentioned a woman, and she saw this guy behind the woman. Where the hell's this woman?
How good's your Latin still? Esta vete
I don't
muy
know what that means.
Very
Old?
observant?
Oh, yeah. It could be. I don't know.
Okay.
Viaita is...
Oh, no, I
grandma.
was right. Old. Vieje. Like it's...
So she is very...
Yeah.
studious.
So that's what... And Acel said there was a woman in here.
Yeah, that dresses like she's an old woman.
So there is another person living in the church, a viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
And you don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
What the hell goes on in here? So you've got nothing else to tell me how she looks, what she does, who she is.
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
He shrugs.
Or search through her radio computer.
Right. Yeah, did you know some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub?
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Yeah, no shit. Do they have reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Okay.
Anyway. Nah, man.
Huh.
They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
So what do you think? About the nightclub, that is.
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
That is interesting. I thought he would object.
Well, why? He can go into that zone where there's no sound.
Right. That's what he's just saying.
Yep.
He's saying it literally wouldn't stop him from doing
Nope.
whatever he's doing way up in the rafters.
Yep.
Imbibing from the mother of silence.
Mm-hmm.
Might even be nice to have some company.
Well, okay then.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
So he'd actually like that. So wait, let me
The
see.
ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
So their business looks promising.
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some...
He said that in spite of
Right,
himself.
right.
He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
You're fascinated by this guy.
I just don't... Look at this. What even is he? I mean, he was human.
Just look at the screenshot of this. Like
That's
all the
what I'm
text,
saying. What the hell is that?
That's
not even a face.
Well, that's a portrait of empathy.
Oh, that's empathy, right?
Yes.
No, this guy is...
Yeah.
He's not a human. What is he?
He's human.
What is in this world? Okay, then, thanks.
And more importantly, what is this zone of silence here?
I don't know. I don't know anything about this religion. I don't know what metaphysically is going on. Like,
A cracked pane of glass, colorful.
so whatever his name is, he has nothing else to say right now.
Oh,
right?
hey, wait. There's coffee
T.L.
in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Don't forget you can zoom out by scrolling, so that might help
Yeah.
you navigate a little bit.
Still
There
hard
you
to
go.
see in here.
Yeah. Spider spun its web around a wood-carved pillar. What do we got here? Shoes! Manesk Banger's red...
Huh! Nesk Banger's red brogues.
I'm guessing that's his old shoes that he hasn't used in a long time.
Nice. Do I have shoes on? What are my shoes?
Yeah, you have your green...
Composure? Yeah, I
South
kind of like
Affair.
having composure. My empathy is really high. I probably don't need to wear those shoes. It's just +1 to empathy.
Depends on how you want to play it. And $1.50. Man, you could nearly have $50.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay, we got to look at this shit.
Yep.
I mean, I don't understand. So this guy has no objection, but who's this other lady?
Did you hear the faint sound hum come in again?
Yeah.
Yep, it starts... Ooh.
Is it coming from under me?
That's just kind of... for me, my hearing, that's kind of uncomfortable in a headset.
I kind of like it.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. It's like...
I can feel it in my jawbone. I don't know
Yeah,
how
no,
they're
I
doing
like
it.
that, though. It's like harmonious. I feel it.
2 decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty. A portable Hammond Worshie tape recorder. It is possible it's recording something?
Kim, you got anything to say about this place?
Yes?
No.
Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna.
All right. This is her computer.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yes, but this machine looks just like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
Inspects the machine's framework, careful not to touch it.
Well, no, let me just investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Time to hack the system. Yes, Wild Fox.
Hack the world.
What's log of what? It's March right now, right?
Yes.
Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I'm so confused.
Keep going.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Ha! Fortress accident, like the one in the doomed commercial area.
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
The lieutenant gestures around him.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log, February to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
The lieutenant nods towards Tiago.
Okay, yeah, sure. Well, can you give me a hint?
No.
My birthday.
Still no. I am contractually obliged.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you receive? I will register this login at Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call.
Sleep well, Fortress Accident.
She says that her voice disappears
The
into
machine's
a
keyboard
world
is
static.
still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
I can try to print now.
Yeah, but it's not going to do it. I guarantee you it's not going to do anything. Do me a favor.
Yeah?
Zoom all the way out with the wheel.
Wow, look at this stained glass thing.
It's barely perceptible, but you see where it's shattered? The big void in the glass?
Yeah.
There is...
Oh, I know. I was going to go in there after I check everything out in here.
It's more of a conversation than you go anywhere.
I'm just going to see if he knows the password.
Sure.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Hey, man, have you by any chance heard the Viejita say the password to her radio computer?
Too many times, Esse. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
I don't
You can
know.
bullshit him, you can...
I don't know if I should follow Drama's advice.
Nope.
Oh, man. Yes, it's for a first-degree murder investigation in Martinez.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
The little nihilism?
Pequeña, like a little...
Yeah, the little lady.
The little nihilist.
Yeah.
I think we're done here, Esse.
Whoa.
Whoa, the figure crawls off into the darkness above.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Not yet, Kim. I didn't notice there's dots in the rear of the church there.
Yeah. Wait, where did he go? He just left.
Uh-huh. He's up in the rafters.
He's imbibing.
Yeah.
He's probably imbibing.
A silk scarf. +1 pain threshold.
Do I want to wear that?
I think it will take your necktie off. the disco necktie.
Right. Yeah. A subtle red-on-red embroidery embellishes it with cocky roosters and mesque floral motifs.
Mm-hmm.
I like Inland Empire for now.
Okay. Okay. Figure drawing the frost of the window, depicting a deer. The frost has drawn flowers in the glass, obscuring the view.
Yeah, man. Oh, it feels good. I like it. I like it. Okay. That wasn't me. Why did autosave? Suspicious.
Suspicious.
The machine's keyboard is the speaker comes to.
Good evening. Votre accident en Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station
Let's
1.
try this
Please
again.
repeat. Is this the personal log?
I think I may have the right password for the personal log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, I'm finished with this call.
Sleep well, votre accident.
She says as her voice disappears into a whirl of
The
static.
machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play. And
So I'm
print
kind of
buttons.
confused. What am I printing?
The log
The
from
printer
February
prints
to
out
March.
a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like
Okay.
someone's journal.
I was worried it would just print my call with her,
Nope.
but no, it's printing out stuff. What is this?
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Okay, I'm very interested. I don't know what Crabman's deal is, but he had no objection to turning it into a nightclub. Who is this lady? She arrived February of 51.
Okay, well,
and she's now got all this crazy shit set up. She's
Well,
got
this is the-
electricity in.
this
She's
is
got
the-
the wires in the bowls.
this is the first entry of this log. She may have other logs before she
I know.
arrived
I got to
here.
go back to the one. I think I'll be able to get to the one in the basement of.
The Fortress Occident one. This is not the same password. I'll tell you that.
Oh,
No.
that's
Yes.
not the same password to that one.
No.
Okay.
The
I don't
lieutenant
believe
leans
so.
closer,
Okay.
scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
Just a sec. While the fox appears, can you just fact check me on that? Is
Yeah,
it the
if you
same
know.
password, please?
If you know, let me know if it's a different password
It's-
for the micro filament computer in the doomed commercial
Yes,
area's
please.
basement.
Yes,
or if I
please.
can also use Afterlife Death to unlock that one.
It's been 2 years since I've played, so
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think there's any connection to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
What does she want with this place?
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why does she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
he steps on a wire running on the ground, inspecting it with his boot.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Tailsteak, thank you. That's helpful. The password for the other memory is related, but you need more information.
Okay,
Thank you. That
Yeah.
will save us some time.
Thanks, Tailsteak.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
He adjusts his glasses.
Artists, programmers, Lexi. Who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
Thanks, Tailsteak. I think I learned a little bit about this from KJ when we found the other radio computer. But yeah, Self-Portrait Studio ZAUM's original name was Fortress Occident, and they certainly had an ambitious fantasy game.
Yeah, we did
That
talk
they
about
didn't
that.
think they were
that
going
was
to
kind of
finish.
the meta joke of them. My God, they got more ambitious as the money ran out. Yeah.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
He strokes his chin.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Kim, just between this and the cryptozoologist wife, just never ever give any resistance. Just follow Harry. By the way, TLC, you are joining us late. Jonathan did finally figure out the detective's name, so we know we can refer to him as. I've been very careful before to just only refer to him as the detective, but now we can say Harry. So
Yes.
Or
I can say Harry. I can say
Dubois.
Lieutenant W. Freighter, Harrier Dubois.
Yes.
Okay.
Harrier's a strong
Yeah,
name.
we're nearing the date of the murder.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
You know, I just thought of something. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. This is all so strange and puzzling. Metaphysically confusing. But even if there is no people in here to obstruct the music bum's plan, I don't know if they're going to be able to if it's even possible to have like a rave nightclub here. Sound disappears in here.
Well, in that localized spot.
That what?
That very localized spot.
True.
Yeah. Tailsteak says, yeah, I assume since you told the Ravers that you were
yeah,
freighter,
yeah,
yes.
you called it that.
And Wild Fox appears says Dick fucking Mullen.
Dick fucking Mullen, yeah, I
Tee-hee.
know. Are they gonna? It's just that spot, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right.
It is that for
the Swallow.
Is she talking about?
Lieutenant looks to his right, towards the silence.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
3 meters.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be?
Look
The
at the bottom
lieutenant
basins.
doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
What the heck?
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, But now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Yakakata! Hardcore!
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
You know, Jonathan, for the rest of our lives, just out of context, unexpectedly, I'll look at you and say hardcore, and we'll start laughing.
I know you will. She actually excluded it with an algorithm. So she doesn't know. She doesn't seem to know that Estelle was scared of, what's his name, Tiago? Taligo?
Tiago, the crab man.
She doesn't seem to realize that Estelle was scared by Tiago, not her. Does she knows Tiago, though. They have to have interacted in here.
Well, no, there's not necessarily. Tiago didn't say anything about interacting. He just saw her.
That'd be so weird if they never interacted. I mean, I know he seems to stay up there, but like we saw him and he talked right to us. I mean, I had to pass a roll.
That's not weird at all.
So she's describing a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Incredible. This lady's already annoyed at me.
This game, like, if you hadn't attempted it, that wouldn't be there.
Yeah. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office. Oh, that's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer. And of course, the storekeeper is Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
Oh, come on, Kim.
I didn't know anyone was even, like, paying attention to the log of that.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air.
Toothpaste?
Interrupted by the
Here we
sound
go.
of the
She's
church
back.
door opening.
Or how did she leave? They had padlocked this place up. She opened the door.
Why is toothpaste all caps?
No, seriously. This better address this. I mean, I'm sure it will. They padlocked the door.
Has the game's writing let you down yet?
No, it has not. They padlocked the door. They thought they locked her in. Maybe they didn't. But then... No, they padlocked her out. She must have been left out. She must have been locked out. They accidentally locked her out. It's just been Tiago in here.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Yes, I want to talk to this lady. Hello, Suna.
Not even a
Breaking
hello?
into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you, but holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Ooh, shit. We're here on a side case, representing certain music venue organizers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here.
She barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine roar back to life.
What does she know about this else, like... Well, she knows about the silence.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now, please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
Fair enough. Yes, Tailsteak. I agree. We stand an autistic queen. I'm fully...
How are you, like...
I'm fully with you,
But you didn't know what autism was?
I'm fully with you, Tailsteak.
Oh my god.
Tailsteak. It's right there in chat. Look at it.
I know, but you didn't...
Tailsteak says, we stand an autistic queen. Yeah, I like this lady. I like Taligo or whatever, too. I was scared to come in here, but this place is not scary. It's mysterious.
We should talk to her. After she has rebooted the machine.
Yeah, I'll give her some space.
Lieutenant whispers. This is one of the more fascinating areas of the game.
No shit. All right, I should look at this, right?
Yep. Yeah.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
So just design alone, you can tell this is not Christianity, but it is something.
Well, yeah.
Similar.
Obviously, it couldn't be Christianity, but
yeah.
look at it though.
Yep.
This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Dolores Day?
Who is Dolores Day?
I've heard the name before in this, but who mentioned her? Someone mentioned her. Is she the mother of silence?
Yeah, she is the mother of silence. You'll find out well, she's related to the mother of silence. Tailstake, what's really interesting is
I
that
know.
this is entirely optional. It's more than possible to beat the whole game without ever encountering the Ravers or the church at all. And a wild fox appear has her praying emoji.
I mean, that's like
that is one of the topics with our playthrough that we've talked about multiple times. Some of the side variances and stuff like that. Not all of them because of spoiler reasons. This is Jonathan's first time, but things like, hey, you could play the entire game without getting the body down. You can play the entire game without knowing your name. You could play the entire game without knowing what your face looks like and not having a portrait.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Can you shave in the place without knowing your portrait?
I think you can shave without ever seeing your portrait, but you won't. It won't. Yeah.
Dolor. It's like related to the Latin word for like grief or sorrow, but obviously it gets her name is Dolores. Dolores of God. Dolores Day. That's genitive Latin. Dolores of God. Sorrows of God. Wow.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Cradled in her arms. Glowing lungs. Yeah.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
I'll close my eyes.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Architects, laymen, courtiers. A sad smile. A glint? A glint of what? It's morning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Oh, this is fascinating. This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of this place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast.
Right,
Les
the
Sept
Seven
Sœurs, they call
Sisters.
them. The 7 Sisters.
Les Sept
Only one
Sœurs.
remains. The rest were burnt in the Revolution or used for building materials.
Right.
We should be respectful here. although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
He looks at the machinery laying
A
around.
pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Why? Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
I
There's a
wonder why
pause
they
and then he
raided it.
continues.
What'd you say?
There's a pause and then he continues.
Oh, yeah.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here. Well, that doesn't mean anything.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
I might have been in here before.
Yes?
It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Okay. Encyclopedia, visual calculus. I have lots of points.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna spend it right now. I just want to see encyclopedia. It's pretty low. Visual calculus.
Don't look. Do not look. Tailstake, that's dangerously close to spoilers, please.
No. I don't mind minor spoilers.
It's okay.
You're cool, Tailstake.
I know what you might be talking about, but...
Oh, no. Don't worry. I don't think he's... If Tailstake is spoiling anything, don't worry. I don't realize what it is, but I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Even with what little I know already, I actually literally did just think, what if I shot up that stained glass window? That's possible.
And just...
One more thing
The
here.
next couple of steps, I just wanted to prevent that. It is thematic, yes. Yes, you
Yeah, no, you're cool. That's true. Encyclopedia, and where's visual calculus? Oh, cool. What do I have that can buff? Oh, I can't.
you have to turn away and leave.
Encyclopedia and visual calculus. Let's check out our clothes.
Yep.
First, encyclopedia, visual calculus. I'm just making sure I have nothing. Plus one. Okay, that's good. Visual calculus. Wait, visual calculus and encyclopedia. Visual calculus and encyclopedia. Okay. Visual calculus, encyclopedia. Visual calculus, encyclopedia. Visual calculus, encyclopedia.
There you go.
Okay, there's more visual calculus, and that would replace... Yeah.
There's no reason not to. Huh?
Visual calculus, encyclopedia. Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, shit. I need...
do one, then do one at a time.
Yeah, okay. So okay, encyclopedia, visual calculus. Okay, so we're going to do visual calculus first.
Okay. Wild Fox
The
up here
mother
says...
of humanism stands above you.
Right,
a precious
exactly.
and
Yes.
complex wax painting.
Anything
on a
is
single
possible.
Pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body. Her face oval.
That
and
is
sad.
very true, Wild Fox appears. That is very true, although he was completely wasted when he drove the car into the bay. If he was here and shot this place up, I assume he was sober for that. Can't blame it on alcohol.
I think you,
Visual, wait, which one was I doing?
Visual calculus.
Oh, come on. I'm so curious about these, I gotta try them.
The shards glimpse in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
I know exactly what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Real quick, Tailsteak, you seem really familiar with the game. Can you believe Jonathan got both the red and blue dice?
Yeah, I rolled real lucky.
Oh yeah, super fan over here. Okay, yeah.
Nice,
I've
nice.
never seen anybody get the red and blue dice before. He caught them both.
Oh, I see. Wait. What did I finish?
Yeah, he got it on his first. He got the light bending man's shipping container on the first try too. I couldn't believe it. Go for it.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
More content is good. I'm more curious about this place and all of this than anything I have found so far.
Okay.
So if I have to do the unseemly, I will. AKA save scumming.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
Okay. There was an older woman. What is up here too? It's a ship. A leitmotif. The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Ah, shit.
That seems French.
I don't know what that means. Something death. The new way? I don't know.
And then, along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Yeah, it's definitely French, not Latin.
Afterlife. Afterlife. Death. After death, a new way? Lieutenant, this used to say after life, death. After
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world.
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
So what's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Say, I like this. Puts the fear of God back in the... Oh, right. Oh, thank you, Tailsteak.
Yes.
It's
Suzerain.
French, Suzerain, for where it appears. It's an older conjugation, so when you play the game in French, it's... Oh, okay.
Ah, that's
Oh,
interesting.
interesting.
So
Thank
it
you.
sounds like you're saying thee and thou. Interesting.
Honestly, I like the other one better.
So do I.
Oh, interesting. I really do. Who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole.
Irene the Navigator. Queen Irene the
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, farriers, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
That's prudent.
What shattered this mosaic? No, it was me.
Unknown, Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned? Or just hooligans looking for something to break?
Wow.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Okay.
And now we're looking for
Encyclopedia.
Yeah.
This should really boost it.
Was there another one?
No, that was it. Well, I was already wearing something that gave you it somewhere, but there was nothing else.
I think it was. Yeah.
I don't think so. There was no other plus encyclopedia. There was not. See.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting.
Let's shot
on
it.
A single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body. Her
Do you want to save again real quick, just in case? You want to save
No,
scum?
I won't cheat. I'll save scum if I really want to get one. I'll do it fair first. I have a point. If I need to put another point into encyclopedia.
I like how the stained glass has the same alignment as your empathy skill. The eyelids match.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh.
That's interesting, Tailsteak. How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Her innocence, Dolores Day.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Her sad smile is not wiped from my brain thing. Her sad smile has survived the deluge and haunts me still, and will haunt me forever as it haunts all men. What exactly is an innocence? I've heard of the system.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time.
What country or continent does this happen in? I'm confused. I haven't heard of anything like this yet. Who's the founding party? What's the founding party? An innocence is elected by the founding party and has only happened 6 times. Where? What's the founding party?
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now? I'm guessing no.
No, we are alone.
I don't understand. What is the founding party?
It might come up later.
An innocence is infallible. Their decisions are inevitabilities. A continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live while one is alive. And there is none now. I didn't think there'd be one now. I would have heard of her. Or him. Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Eventually, principal.
Draped in ancient sadness, Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Yes, I'm sure.
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
Thanks, Necktie.
I have no words for that. Where's this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
No,
Wild Fox up here says, God damn it, Ty.
Yeah, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
Why?
It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale, a costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on.
And that was before she was declared an innocent.
She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
And this was 300 years ago?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was feeling a little chill and adjusting the air and looking for something to snack on.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supremawindi, altogether 21 of the 40 mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
I have so many questions. Where did this tradition come from? Why do all these nations, what made all these nations accept it? How does this founders party or whatever, what makes them decide, oh, it's time to elect an innocent?
You are finding, you remember one of the things I told you that people are really fascinated by both the game and the book? Kurvitz wrote a 6,000-year history for this world.
Okay.
That the book and the game share, and this is a part of it.
I guess I haven't heard of any of this till now because it hasn't impacted what we're doing. There hasn't been an innocent for 300 years. 40 mondial nations. 21 of the 40 accepted Innocentic rule even before her crowning.
In a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes. But it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
She must have been beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well. Very well.
That's a tail stake, yeah. Right. Generally speaking, when one is, investigating a murder, deep in a murder investigation, you wouldn't expect the Virgin Mary to come up. Although, if you've never heard of Catholicism, some things a mafioso says might not make sense.
Correct.
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen.
Then what?
One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents.
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, thousands of years until it decided to interfere.
Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
I'm just going to click through that again real quick.
As did we all. In a city called, she was dressed in a white, oh yes, midwinter snow. One of the men, something that Dolores did. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
Why? No way. No. Was there something bad about her? I want to know.
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her Theriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Most secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Disappeared from history after completing his role, which was to introduce her to the court. There is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention but feel when they think of her.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Lieutenant's calm voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
What was that the narrator said once? Kim will not call me Harry. He'll call me
He'll call you officer or yeah.
detective. Which was which?
Yeah. One when he's angry with you, and one when
I think it was officer when he is
Yes.
liking what I'm doing, and detective.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Hey, I refuse to take that aspect of the communism.
officer if he's mad, detective if he's not, lieutenant
thank
is
you.
neutral. I think. Thank you,
Officer
Tailstick.
if he's mad.
Yes.
Okay, detective if he's not. Yeah, these are. I don't think you could yell war criminal. She's somehow connected to the case.
She's been dead for 300 years. I am almost 1,000% certain she isn't connected to the case.
He takes off his glasses to clean them.
Oh, Kim is so onto my bullshit. I always say something like, "This could be connected to the case."
Yep.
Whenever I'm just doing whatever bullshit.
None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to get lost in.
No, wait, I'm not done.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Seems like it was done with you.
Wow. Okay.
You want to go tell the boys they've got.
or shivers. No, I like that. Okay.
You want to go tell the boys they've got their dance hall?
Not yet. I gotta talk to this lady.
Oh yes.
And then I'll go tell them. I don't know what she'll say about it. All right, lady, you've had plenty of time to make
What
sure.
is it?
The woman is still hunched over the keyboard, gently illuminated
I
by
didn't
the
break
purring
anything,
machine.
did I? I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
It does
Yeah,
not look like a
does
big
not
loss
look
to
like
her.
a big loss. Are you the lead programmer of We're All Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She thinks to herself.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized, rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
She turns back to the terminal.
I seriously, this is the first one. I've wanted to know, are you aware of your co-tenant here?
Yes.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
No.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
She does not give a shit.
It's like Tailsteak said, we stand an autistic queen.
Yep.
She knew he's around. She knew exactly who I meant. I didn't even have to explain. The Crab Man, because of course. I mean, he's seen you.
And?
And the Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crab men.
She barely looks up, now tinkering with
Wow,
the machine's printer.
she really doesn't. Not afraid. This
Wait,
one.
I gotta check out the other
Nope.
option.
Yes.
It sounds like you're not worried about him at all.
No. You're right. I'm not.
Her voice trails off as she bends over to tinker with the print.
Okay, this is
machine's printer.
hysterical. I can ask her about how she'd feel about this being a dance place, but also, how do you feel about manufacturing large quantities of drugs? Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Okay.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR-1 as my RAIN Prefect's processing unit.
Wait, what?
RAIN Prefect. My radio computer.
And
She
that
explains.
antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I
She
don't-
sighs. She has stopped working now.
I don't really know much about anything in this world, to be honest.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
So what's on air?
On the front. The unified front of radio waves. licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
She waves her hand.
In the air when it's a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
I could tell that myself. So what do you, what's with the bowls of water?
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Some kind of conduction? What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seemed almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
Okay, she doesn't want to answer like any of this. All right, I'll try not to touch anything.
Great.
She dwells back on the glowing
What are you
armor.
doing in this abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
There's a hint of amusement in her tired eyes.
You're occupying a public space. I need to know what you're doing here.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
She says ready to stand her ground.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Right. It's that place with the utter
silence.
dearth of sound. The vacuum.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Right.
But it sounds like it's more than just that.
Raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Does this mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it? I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
She grows silent, staring at her circle of basins. It looks like some sort of ancient ritual.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Oh, that was a challenging one.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
She gives back to work, a clear signal that the branch of conversation is over.
Is this hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Where is this hole located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch-black heights above, but without much success.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark, most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
I don't think so, Kim.
Maybe, But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
Right, and that's where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman... No, there's no article. There's no the. You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here? Well, I don't think he is.
No, I don't.
I agree.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
I want to revisit this real quick to double check another option, a hole in the world.
Exactly. What do you think?
That's a little above
How does it
your
mean
pay
the
grade
world has
at the
holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You measure it by its... But honest...
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Somewhere underneath...
Only strange.
There's this place at...
The pillar.
Maybe. I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning.
Okay.
Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Why, you said the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
She stops mid-sentence.
And I don't have a...
Interesting.
You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world. For now.
Great. Thanks.
Wait.
The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
Okay, how do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
She squints her eyes.
Are you 40? Okay. Wow, that was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Yeah, I know.
We know.
Take a guess, why don't you?
Oh, this is still good. You could say a youth center.
A
youth
petting
center
zoo.
Would be nice. A petting zoo.
A community space for the elderly.
Yeah, they're planning on building a drug lab.
Bingo!
She snaps her fingers.
That's exactly what they're up to.
Ah, wonderful.
Lieutenant whispers, admiring the embellished pillars and the spectacular architecture.
Now
of
this
the
house of worship
church.
is also going to be a drug lab. Always something fascinating happening in tents.
Intense.
So that's settled. Great. No nightclubs in the church then.
Supports her chin on her hand, visibly pleased.
I don't know. They can set up. It's not going to work. They can try. Tell Andre about Suna's thoughts.
Mhm.
So, I've done everything I can in here right now.
I think so.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah. Okay. Crabman, you're not back, are you? Oh, I love that. That is so aesthetically pleasing to me. Okay, I think Kim has got to take the body now, right?
Doesn't have to. You could try talking to the speed freaks now, or
When is it too late for him to take the body?
I don't think it's. I don't think there's a limit on when it's too late.
Okay. Come on, Harry, let's go.
Hello again.
Hey, Estelle. All right. Oh, wait. Shit.
What?
I don't need the flashlight. Well, it's getting dark. I might as well keep it on.
Mm-hmm.
We're close. True, hard, full car. Hardcore.
Is it? I mean, really?
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gotvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
Well, Fox Appears says, I mean, there is a point of no return, but it's extremely obvious.
So this is the famous Van Eyck I'm hearing?
You know about him?
He moves his mouth, but the sound doesn't come out. His eyes are the size of saucers. Looks like you rendered him speechless.
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, I'm a major Eyckhead. Oh, which of these should I say? Your friend Estelle mentioned him.
Good, good.
The Advent?
Mm-hmm.
The Cloud. True, hard, full, car, hardcore, yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's not Gotvaldian.
You know about him?
You know Van
Yeah,
Eyck?
I'm a major Eyckhead.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I! So am I!
He begins to shake his head so everyone would understand.
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because...
Egghead to the mega! The K became the G! The boy became the man!
My mind is blown! That's why he's Egghead. He's an Eyckhead. Egghead.
The Advent?
That's
The
cool.
Clouds.
Okay.
True, it's hardcore!
Oh, wait, shit.
Skibadis.
Hold on. I meant to,
The Cloud. True, hardcore, yeah!
This young man adds a capital, or maybe it's
Yeah!
The Y to the E to the A to
Okay.
the yeah!
not. He missed one A.
You missed an A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, so you have to yell it with 6 too.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
Oh, that's good. That's why he's Egghead. The
boy became the man.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
You've got what you
He's a
need to
quiet
get through the
man,
egghead
mostly
maze.
communicates
That's
through
true,
music.
but
And by being
Okay.
yes?
I about the church. I checked it out.
And? What happened?
Well, I talked to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
Huh. A true narcomaniac. No. Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Something sinister going on. He clearly enjoys just preaching and praying. Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem?
No, actually.
the paranoid man.
Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about him?
That's just not true. I can say, of course, he's a problem. He's a crabman. He's a active thing spiritual. Those, who am I to evict such a person? Well, yeah, he doesn't need to be evicted. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with the crab man. Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else. You're just gonna have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker?
Yes.
The one in Grandma's clothes. Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the Enotic Dance Club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
He drops
A
the hammer
shame.
back into the
What can we
toolbox.
do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She was very clear. She made it very clear that she won't leave until her project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honor man.
Hey, she got there first. Deal with it. You have no more claim to it than she does.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's odd. He'll understand.
Yeah, I mean, Crabman is not going to bother you.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
What? She does not. She absolutely does not. She really truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a
little slow
for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Perhaps if you dropped the drug lab, it might make it easier to convince her.
Oh man, but the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going.
Dude, tough shit.
For me, it was my favourite part. Chemistry's great. Besides, imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own drug lab. I mean, anodic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good?
I don't have time to feel good. I'm a very busy officer of the law.
Pull out that stick, lawman. You'd absolutely love drugs. They'll make you feel transcendent.
Well, I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Wow, so someone's been a little bored.
Hey, why? Why am I boring? What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Well, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
So,
you've done too many boring cop options.
I've done... It's either Superstar, Apocalypse, Sorry, or Boring.
Yes. You can be a sorry communist cop, a boring communist cop, Apocalypse communist cop.
So I thought I had kind of opted out of all of these already.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Do I get another chance to opt into something like Apocalypse?
I don't know.
Oh, Tailspin, you've got what you need to get through the Egghead maze.
Yes.
Nice, okay. This will be my cop attack?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials.
No, I don't like it. No.
It comes, of course, with the usual.
Nope, no need.
benefits.
Let's keep that announcement on standby for now.
Good, of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too
Drama is not happy.
interesting now, doesn't it?
Oh,
I
gosh.
won't trouble you any further.
Okay, I gotta get through this. How do I do it? Wait.
Solve the egghead puzzle.
Wait, what? I have a quest for Spirit is Eternal.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
The horrific necktie. For the love of God. Okay, whatever. It's definitely not about signs. Okay, come on.
We're close.
Okay, how do I do this?
True, hard, foot, it's hardcore. Skibadee,
Oh, that's not
We're close. True. It's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Oh, sorry. I already did that.
We're
Okay.
close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the knife. We're close.
Winston, all right.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the vintage old style.
Oh, we're getting close. I just know it. I just know it.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the people. I'm the party boy.
I think
It's my
I'm also
job.
a party boy.
2 on the track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. We're close.
Oh, man.
Full car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore. Ah.
He lets out an agonized roar over the feeble-ish, obviously not too hardcore beat.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head to the side.
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one
Oh,
spirit.
damn it.
There's no other.
I gotta do this. I
Big
gotta
loud,
know.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his
Hardcore. Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the
feels
other
like he
side.
should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I don't know exactly what to say.
Under the radar, over the top.
I'm trying, guys. I gotta figure it out. I gotta know what's at the end of this insane.
Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's the message.
I didn't mean. I misclicked. That was a
Big
misclick.
close. True.
Alright, I gotta be careful.
Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
Wait, which one did I do? Say nothing.
I think it's say nothing.
He furrows his brow.
Yeah.
Hardcore. Ah.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Was there?
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his
Hardcore. The question is.
Just answer
what
the
is
question.
But there was no question.
Oh shit!
Fuck
that, man. Oh, that's. I'm losing my sanity. I gotta know though. I just need to know why.
Hardcore. The question is. But there was a question.
Oh, okay. I gotta do the other path.
We're close. True.
All right, I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, I gotta know what's at the end of this trail.
All right.
I
He furrows his
need to know.
The question is, what is the question? But there
Okay,
was no...
I have exhausted that path.
We're close.
So.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
I think I have to do one, right? I branched off of please tell me. No. Hold on.
Do you want a pen and paper?
Gosh. Yeah, I have to say nothing.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
That. The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowns and then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
I think we finally got there.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck
Thanks,
jam I've
Tailsteak.
been pumping for the last
Thanks,
month,
Tailsteak.
and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
A wild fox appears, is also clapping.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
I sound suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Try to think if anything could make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head. Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
He laughs and shakes his head.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Me being the police isn't going to help us.
Oh.
Or something.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it's more likely to hinder us.
Oh.
I can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
Oh. Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but translation! No war, but class war!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he is. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as thought reading.
Oh,
Yeah!
that's okay, Tailsteak.
Revachol imperative!
Revachol imperative?
Unless you were thinking Revachol imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking that.
Hardcore superstar!
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist! If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
He's totally a thought
Please
reader.
don't turn him into a communist. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Don't be a communist. That path is too hardcore. Be a communist, egghead. The future needs your help.
You guess he is a communist now. By the way, you can totally flip him to back and forth between communist, centrist, and...
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
Tell me something else, egghead.
Communism rules the nation!
He looks at you with an almost impossibly wide, shining grin as to see if you improve.
Right on, comrade luminary.
Here comes the sun!
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Well, obviously.
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
I thought that it had to do something to do with Dolores Day. What God Queen? Really?
I think so.
Thank you for the story.
Rhymes that keep their secrets will unfold behind the clouds. Lungs are for love. When Dolores Day
That makes
was
perfect sense.
Love. In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. 'Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing. Ooh. It's low. Can I boost? Oh, hold on.
Well,
All right.
yes, you can change your clothes, you can boost things, you could also ask a wild fox and tailstake in chat to boost your skill.
Do you guys want to do that? How do we
That'd
do
be
that?
appreciated.
How do we do that?
We do it with the integration.
Okay, I'm looking to see if I have anything for physical instrument, right? It was physical instrument. Wait, is that what it was?
Go back to it.
I think it was physical instrument.
And as tailstake.
Good morning, comrade.
Yes.
Yeah,
this
physical
was-
instrument.
yes.
Okay. And it's a white check.
It's
so-
a bad time for Wasteland of Reality, which is hurting your physical instrument right now.
Oh,
But
true. Well, that's
couldn't
okay.
have known
Yeah, I'll
that.
have to deal with that. Oh, nope, that's not physical. I do have something that can boost it. Whoa.
That's right. That's right. We have a thought that we're if we're wearing no shirt.
Yeah,
we
thank
get
you. I'll take this
yes.
off.
We can also pause Wasteland and restart it, but I don't think that's necessary.
Do I have to take off the jacket too?
I don't know.
I can. Might as well. I'm only wearing the horrific necktie. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Yep. Oh shit! That's gonna neutralize the.
Yeah. So yeah, you'd gain one and lose one.
Physical instrument. Oh man. Well.
And nothing else is.
I can try it.
Yep. All right. Real quick, if y'all are able to, we are integrated on Twitch, so be
The
prepared.
launch
If you could
Good
boost
morning,
Jonathan.
comrade.
Jonathan,
Yeah.
if you will hit the head symbol with the infinity there,
Okay.
it'll open
I
it
am
up.
going to click on this.
Yep.
And
hopefully,
it should let you, if you feel like it, if you want to maybe see what happens here or see me see what happens,
just Goku Spirit Bomb. Raise your hands.
go ahead and try and boost me.
Give him your energy.
I don't think I gave you guys enough notice. Oh,
No. Check.
wait, did it?
Is it better?
Let's see.
We can try.
Oh my gosh, it did.
Yes. We
Okay,
can
I'll
try
do it.
again.
We'll give it a shot.
Yep.
No.
Fuck.
That would be silly.
Okay, that's okay.
Your body isn't for thinking.
All right. We'll
It's
try
for
again. I'm going to
robust,
boost physical
wholesome
instruments.
All right.
things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Did someone say disco?
I can try it again.
Maybe it's because
How?
of your
Okay. We're doing it.
You know it in your
Hey!
heart. Pressure should
Thank you
vibrate.
guys. You are
In
awesome.
your heart,
Wild
that's
Fox,
low.
tail steak.
And in your solar plexus where the hits should land.
I wonder if that
So
was
does every caudate and
a re-roll because of your dice.
Could be. You guys are awesome.
Thank you.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, and in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate. Needs more bass.
Needs more cowbell. The young man makes a sudden move. He's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous.
Reroll was because the necktie wanted to try again.
The necktie.
That's crazy. What the hell? And that's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. And a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick, so that you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
he feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
It's up to the police to make the beat. I gotta say that. That's so dumb. I'm gonna look into it in an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah. Maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Oh, I have a tape? Should I do
You
it?
have the blank tape, I think. Go ahead. Yeah, let's see what happens.
I have a tape.
I forgot that you had that in
maybe
your
you can
inventory.
use it to improve Van Eyck's jam.
Tape! Yeah! Spin the tape until the space escape.
Oh, let's see if this works. I don't know. What is the smallest church in Sansean?
Righteous.
He listens.
No, can't do. This is gonna make people sad. This isn't sad.
Okay. All right.
Hands the tape back to you. Okay.
Communism forever.
All right, so
this is a good stopping point.
yes, you have not found your music for them yet. You have found a tape. That's probably your karaoke tape, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Kim?
Oh, I got to put a shirt on.
Behold the physique, the peak male physique.
Yes. You may not like it, but this is what peak physique is.
Yes.
Let's fast travel.
Uh-huh.
To why can't I fast travel?
I don't know.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Oh, you're in journal, not map. Go to map. By hitting M.
But I am in.
No, go out. Hit M.
M?
Yeah, M.
Okay, see, I'm hitting M.
It takes you to your journal, and there's no fast travel. Is it location based? Do you have to be near another fast travel location?
Oh, you know what? That could be it.
Let's try going near the church.
Yeah. Okay. Where is she gonna sleep?
Ah.
In the tent, probably. There is enough room.
You can only fast travel one hub to another.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That's why.
Thank you,
couldn't do
Tailstick.
it
Okay.
last
I gotta.
session.
So I'm gonna have to come back here anyway because I have to. Well, maybe I should see what this lady says now.
Yeah.
I can go in real quick. I just want to see what the scientist, radio computer lady.
So you.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
It's a post. Oh, it's a statue.
Oh, that freaked me the hell out.
So, you remember we were concerned about streaming on Saturday morning? This is our longest stream so far. We're approaching the 5 hour mark.
We're gonna be done momentarily
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
This was good though.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
She replies, her expression unchanged.
You don't want to make anything work.
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Goddamn Welkins.
Oh.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
There we go.
Wow. Okay.
You want to try to up it again and make it near 100%?
I don't think I need to up it.
Why not?
It's a white check. I mean,
how often do we have enough people in chat to actually utilize them?
All right. Just because it would be funny, you don't have to.
Prepare.
I'm gonna
get ready.
Get ready. I'm going to hit the button that lets you up it if you want. I think we make this roll.
It'll be
because
stupid
research
funny if
not
we
going
don't.
well. Discovered Fortress Accident.
Just to make you look dumb.
But if you want, it would be kind of funny. So I am going to hit the button that allows you to boost my suggestion, if you would like. That's extravagant but funny. So I'm gonna say like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give Jonathan your energy. My auto crop out is freaking out because of my arms.
What is it like? Do they boost? It's under Psyche, right? I think
it's
falls
under
Psyche.
suggestion.
They probably, dude, it's so unnecessary. I don't know if it's boostable. Oh, they did boost it. Suggestion 7. Oh, it doesn't go any higher than that.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
I think I have that.
I think you do.
By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
You mean the bookstore lady? You mean Plaisance?
That's her name, I believe.
I've already been inside the doomed commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building cellar. The filament is inside the
Yeah, I
fridge.
totally have that.
Just go and get it.
So where's the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Oh, I don't think I have it. Is this the filament you're looking for?
No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
All right.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
What is an offsite copy? Why do you
It's
need
a backup of my former employer's
Right,
project. The radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer. The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still on
Yeah,
site?
why is the offsite copy?
The bear. A wild
Oh
fox bear
God,
says.
not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement.
I believe you.
What
It is super
happened
weird.
was a freak
So it-
accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was
It
stored.
sure sounds to me like what happened was she was in charge of keeping and storing the data for the Fortress Occident game, and then something happened to the backup data related to this phenomenon, and that's what eventually led them to losing
Oh man.
all their progress, and the project got derailed.
We clear?
She stares at you with pleading, furious
This
eyes.
is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Well, I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Oh no, it's inside the fucking thing. It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulaslau.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
She crosses her arms defiantly.
And the heads. I won't even get into the heads.
It's fucking frozen.
Feelings of
How do
them.
I open that frickin' thing?
Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
I found it. It's completely frozen shut.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or
I did.
I don't know. I don't know
How do
about
you
the
get
ice
into
cream
that
maker. Just
frickin'
figure
thing?
something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
There's a solution. She has a solution. Why can't you go get it?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Well,
What?
does it?
People in Martinez don't really like to get with the times.
She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my range civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Okay, give me your special key or something.
Solution.
Or
She
don't,
doesn't want
fine.
to hand it over
All
to
right,
you
I'll go
yet.
look for the offsite copy.
Thanks.
Aha! Ha!
And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Yes? Thanks.
Okay, let me just look at the inventory real quick. Well, help the rivers. Okay, if you help her out with the research. And... oh, it's in tools, probably?
No, you're looking right at it. It's an advanced pry bar with a pry bar +2, if you will, built by
Kvalsund.
a number of gadgets are hidden within the frame of the yellow and gray multi-tool.
Crazy. Okay, cool. I thought she gave me 2 things, no?
Nope, just that.
Okay, I'm gonna see if it's still possible to send Kim.
Sure.
Because that would be great. I wouldn't be gone from him for very long.
Sure. So?
He'd come back in the morning. Let's fast travel.
Martinez waterfront, I think, would be the best one.
Hey.
Oh, while you're here, I would call in the corpse before Kim leaves. The working man that you found.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh. I don't want to talk to these people. They'll just make fun of me. Sylvie, yeah, no. Oh, I can do the public library, too.
Yeah, but it's after hours. It's not going to do
Oh,
anything.
yeah, you're right. I need to report a dead body on the Martinez board.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Unidentified, middle-aged man, 170 to 75 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Boots, trousers, old leather jacket with bright blue lining. I found a library card in his pockets.
Any information on the library card?
Central Jamrock Public Library, Billy Magine.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We can take it.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox.
What if I tap
As
on
you
it?
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin.
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
All right, so that's one body
All right.
taken care of.
Yeah, we'll follow up with the library. Do I have to go over here to the body to tell Kim?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, Kim. I know it's 10 o'clock, but just do it. Kuno. Where's Kuno S as well?
Yeah. You're still
The
zoomed out from
man
the
is
church, by the way.
decomposing visibly now.
Yeah, I know.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right, let's bag him. Take him away.
All right.
Takes out a shiny black body bag, and starts pulling the plastic over the dead man's
I will
face.
need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage.
Okay, he's gone. This just shows me I have skill points. Cool. I gotta fast travel to the shacks.
Oh, you were there. Might as well hit the ice cream machine.
True. Yeah, let's do that.
To the left, there should be the basement door.
This
Right
one?
there. Yes, right there.
Yeah, that goes right to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Yeah. What was this again? I don't even remember.
It was
Both cables are unplugged.
cables.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
You want your pry bar. And...
Is that what the pry bar looks like? Holy
Yeah.
shit. All
And,
right.
I would also do your interfacing gloves.
This orange
Is it an
machine
it's a
is
physical
dead
instrument.
Oof, that
It
ain't
has
good.
a hand crank
Yeah.
ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Better
the
grip
ice
with
around
gloves.
it
It's physical
slowly melts.
instrument.
Yes, physical instrument. So take your shirt off.
Man, that ain't good. I might need to boost it. I don't think I have. We were just needing physical. Oh, nope. That'll get rid of the benefit.
I would get rid of your jacket too, just in case. Remember, we're not sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what it looks
This
like.
orange machine is
That's
dead
not bad.
That's better.
It has a
All right.
hand crank ice cream
I'm gonna
churner
try it.
and an
Well,
electric
do you want to
freezer.
ask for help?
All
for
right,
it?
yeah.
Ice
If you
around
guys, if you would like to
slowly
boost
melting.
me,
Please,
this will
please.
actually help.
This will help.
Whether or not you, so get ready to boost me if you want to. I'm going to hit the button for it. Whether or not you do,
Stall
my
for
plan
time.
is I am going to try this. If I fail, I have 3 skill points.
Yes.
I'm going to put one into physical instrument and try again.
Okay.
And hope for some luck.
All right.
But I am also in 10 seconds going to hit the button. If you would like to boost me, then I think we've got a good shot at getting this thing open.
It
if
would
you
be
like
very
to.
appreciated.
So I'm going to count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm hitting the button. Do your thing if you would like. Otherwise, I will try again. But it should help. But I can always use more physical instrument anyway. It always seems to come up.
Yeah.
It was how we beat Measurehead in the end. I mean,
Isn't it interesting how this is supposed to be like some intellectual cerebral game, and then you beat the first racist you meet?
hey,
All
they
right,
boosted
yeah,
me. Thanks,
that's-
guys.
that's
All right,
much better.
I'm going to try it again if I fail.
All right.
Ice grows
Hell
and
yeah.
bows under the
Thanks to
strain
you
of the
guys. That
giant
might have failed
Avalzon multi-tool
without
until
you.
the lid cracks open.
We got it.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
Thank you, Wild Fox and Tailsteak.
Thank you, Tailsteak. Yeah, and Wild Fox.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio
I am.
computer upstairs.
Oh, shit.
You have the password now.
That's very tempting. We might want to do that. So,
Do you
first,
want
let me
to,
put
do you
the
want to do that alone or with Kim?
with Kim.
Okay.
I mean,
then
I'll wait
hang
for
on
him.
to it then. In which case, now might be a good time to call it a day.
Yes.
And also,
what did I? Oh, I like carrying around.
you had your flashlight.
Yeah,
Because it's
but-
dark.
Well, there it is. Nice. I like carrying this around. I gotta get out of here. So I need to sleep. Oh wait, my journal's all lit up. Okay. So we are gonna go sleep because it's 10 o'clock in world. Hello, nice lady. You're very sweet.
The old woman stills. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night.
You're still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older.
She sloshes the water in the bucket around
My
for a bit.
suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's
smiles.
troubling your mind?
She might wash the jacket for me. I found this jacket. It's filthy. Could you, by chance, wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Does she want payment for this?
Merci. I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all
Nice.
that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
By the way, she's very modest. Notice she said it would take about a half hour. It took her 17 minutes. I think it took her more like 20 minutes. Or less than 20 minutes, I mean. It took her 15 minutes only, because it was like 10:04. Let's check this out.
Tailsteak says, I love how Volition is enthusiastic to endure boredom. Yeah? So you got a flan jacket.
I like it.
+1 pain threshold. +1 half-light.
Yeah.
-1 drama, you sweat like a pig.
Good stuff. Let's go sleep.
All right.
I think I should hit sleep, you know what I mean? And then I
It's
can
getting
save it.
late.
Yeah. All right.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Please, nothing crazy.
Thoughts, baby.
I knew it.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On ferrotape.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow. I don't want to. I don't want to forget it. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm building communism for all. This time, we won't fail.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow under my cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
That's better than past couple nights.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Tailsteak says, oh, hell yes, communism time. And then I like the part of the movie where he communismed all over the screen.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
I know what this is. What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Have you seen my shit recently? I've really gotten it together.
It's good that your personal business is in order, but we're talking about political matters of world historical import here. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
Hell yeah!
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
What? Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder? But I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists
Possibly.
this whole time?
If you have been, it's only because
Yeah,
you're
of course.
a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives. Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Maybe.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all.
Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up to the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit
Yeah, no shit.
even to fellow communists.
I don't know if I want to go searching for mole people.
They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle. It's your task to find and join them.
How am I supposed to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
My nose?
Yes. Fortunately, communists are known to have a very distinct smell. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Okay, but what does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinaise, but you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise.
Your nose.
When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered,
Yeah, exactly.
It seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
So, hang on. What will I do once I establish contact with my fellow communists?
You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Isn't that counterproductive?
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
All right, let's get to it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker, 'tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
So, you have the communism quest line now.
Okay, yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, what's done? Oh, solve the egghead puzzle. Okay. I'm gonna...
The bed is comforting.
I'm gonna exit and then save.
Okay.
And then we're done, guys. This
Yep.
was crazy. That stuff was Oh, hey, Kim.
Good morning.
Yes?
Hey, hold still a second.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder.
I had to
blade.
do it. I had to
damn it,
smell
Harry.
Kim.
The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads. Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
What are GABA receptors?
I don't know.
The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. But what sort of ideological picture do
Oh,
these
rhetoric,
smells
give it a
paint?
rest. You can't
Tough to
smell
say.
ideology.
Do you need something, detective?
Just as I suspected. What brand of aftershave do you use?
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of, you know?
Gestures
These
towards
bad
his cheek
boys?
with invisible
No
ears.
way.
I didn't mean to offend. It's your business, of course. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Wait, let me try the other one.
The lieutenant, but what?
Do you need something, detective?
You're a mechanic.
I do like to hang around the motor pool every now and then, but that doesn't make me a mechanic. Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
Hey, I've been doing better.
You're right, detective. My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Nothing. All right, I'm going to save, but first I'm curious about this thought. Wasteland of Reality is slow.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Oh, and once it's over, I'll lose this penalty to physical instrument.
We hope.
Well, it's a temporary.
Yes, it's a temporary one, but you might still have a...
Okay.
When you equipped it, there might be still something.
Let us save the game manually. Let me just make sure that worked. I like to do that. Yep, 1611. Oh, I can get more health if I... Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Let me see the mouse there, please.
All right.
Oopsie.
Next time, we're doing a Thursday night.
Yes, that's right.
September 25th.
Go ahead and hit escape for me, please. There we are with our nice background.
Yeah, that was insane. I got to
So,
think about that
we
stuff
had a
with her
lot
innocence.
happen today.
I'm looking forward next time to wrapping up the church stuff. I think I will. We got to figure out first. I'm gonna see what's on that filament for myself, though.
Oh yes.
And yeah,
you might want to do that not in front of Sonia. You might want to do it at the computer.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Well, I didn't even think she would step away from.
Oh no,
her
heck
computer.
no. Their computer is inaccessible to you.
Yes.
What else we got going on?
Then I have to absorb her innocence stuff. Oh, thanks, Tailsteak.
Thank
yeah,
you.
that was quite something.
Yeah, that was a pretty long one.
I gotta let it all digest, especially the stuff about the innocences. That is crazy.
07, a wild fox appears. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, God, I need to digest that. I gotta be done today. We can recap more on September 25th. We're gonna do it a Thursday evening, 6 p.m.
Yep.
Eastern.
And this has been a lot of fun. We've been enjoying this. We were talking off camera. This has been crazy. It's nice to have picked up a couple viewers that join us, but we'd be enjoying this even without y'all. But we're glad to have you along.
Yeah, I've enjoyed all your comments.
Yep,
they're great.
And
They're fun.
just a reminder, and if you want to go back or catch up or watch something again, we are archiving these on YouTube. Anapestic Tentrameter on YouTube. God damn it, Jonathan. We do have one loyal follower.
Thanks, Tailsteak.
Yep.
I'm glad you're Tailsteak said I'm glad you're enjoying this. Yeah,
Yes.
thanks.
Yes.
It's quite something.
So, alrighty, y'all. We will see you
Thanks.
next time. It is going to be a Thursday stream on the 25th, starting at 6 Eastern. Unfortunately, with the football schedule and our schedules, it's just going to be tougher to schedule on Saturday evenings for the foreseeable future. So the next one, September 25th at 6 p.m. That was going to be our next one, but we decided impromptu to do this as well. So,
yeah.
Alrighty, everyone. We'll see you then. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend. And
Confrontation ain't nothing new to me. You could bring a bullet, bring a sword, bring a morgue, but you can't bring the truth to me. Fuck you and all your expectations. I don't even want your congratulations. I recognize your false confidence and calculated promises all in your conversation. I hate people that feel entitled. Look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story. You endorsing, motherfucker, I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you dealing with. A smart percentage you I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning. On my mama, that's the realest shit. Let's talk about love.